Oh, it's like coming home to an old friend. Except they look completely different. And are in Japan, or maybe Britain. I don't know. I don't know how they're going to adapt that. I don't know. I don't even know for sure. I assume they originally took place in Japan. Look at those uniforms. But I don't know. Know literally nothing about these goddamn prequels. Other than the main character is, I believe, an ancestor. But that's fine. That's what we're gonna find out. It also gives me an excuse to reuse a shit ton of voices. I love being lazy. What's Japan? You only know Nippon? Oh yeah, that's right. I think JC mentioned that. They call it Nippon. Code Geass. Even they didn't do that. That was more of a meme than anything. Could be worse. Could call them 11s. Howdy, Scroy. Don't mind me. Apologies for the lack of music. Blame the Switch. Hey, pro, help! It's time. I'm a bit excited for this. I wasn't quite as excited for this as I was for Tweewee, but that's just because I had a pre-existing relationship with Tweewee, but obviously Ace Attorney is very important around here. Looking forward to jumping into this one. Hey, Fusion. Hey, Secret. Don't mind me. Sorry for the Switch's lack of music, but I'm kind of afraid to jump into the game right away without giving people a chance to file in. Lest we get assaulted. You bet I'll find a ship within 10 minutes. What's the previous record? What's the previous record for finding a ship fast? Is the category did it not change again? I swear to God, it didn't. Oh my fucking God! I literally just changed it. Twitch, get your fucking shit together. God, now I forget what I even called it. Oh shit, Pro Help! Thank you very much. Is this gonna be one of those? Crazy Uncle Pro Help has gifted a sub to Pumpkaboo. Pumpkaboo, enjoy your exit emotes. Thank you very much. Oh, and Fusion? Oh no, it is one of those. Thank you very much again, Pro Help. Fusion, enjoy. I did not forget to change it. I did it right before I went live, and Twitch was just like, huh, no, you didn't actually do that. It's just trying to make me look bad. It knows today's an important day, so it's trying to make me look bad. Clearly. What the fuck did I call it? Grandpa, Kokichi, right. Whatever. Close enough. Howdy, Mortal. Catching your stream for the first time. Very excited. Love this game. Glad to have ya. Welcome, welcome. What is Crazy Frog in 2021? Crazy Frog is very applicable to Crazy Uncle Dante. Mortal, enjoy your exit emotes as well. Okay, good enough. We got it? Committed to memory? Just had a few tokens to blow. Oh, okay, fair enough. Gotcha. Twitch getting their shit together, don't worry about it. More stuff. Oh god. Yeah. No spoilers, Scroy. No spoilers for Neo Tweewee. Believe me, I'm very excited about Neo Tweewee, but this is Ace Attorney. This is Ace Attorney. Plenty of people are playing along with Neo Tweewee at home. I don't want to talk about Neo Tweewee spoilers. 1 second. What's smoking, JC? No worries, Scroy. Normally I don't care. Normally I'm actually pretty awful. Normally I'm actually pretty awful about keeping spoilers from unrelated games separate. But just because Tweewee's fresh, and I know for a fact that there are at least a couple of regulars who are playing along at home in their own time and deliberately avoiding watching my playthrough for that reason. Because they want to play through it themselves first. Yeah, there's plenty of I could say about Neo Tweety, but we're gonna not worry about that. Stop bragging about your 4K TV, Fusion. Alright, let's see. The Kokichi voice is very applicable here because in addition to voicing Kokichi and Rex, Hiro Shimono is also the voice of Ryunosuke. Is he really? That's hilarious. Alright, I was told the main character was more Apollo-like, but if we think he sounds like his great-great-great-grandson, then he can sound like his great-great-grandson. We'll see as we meet him, I'm sure. All these voices are going to be very much prone, subject to change. Never be not bragging about seeing gay boys in their best resolution. Fair enough. Alright, people who have played this already, am I safe to pop in here? Will there be like a proper title screen? I won't get immediately thrown into a cutscene or gameplay? So we can at least get some background music going? Might be able to get Neo Tweeby the Night Spice? Very nice, awesome. Title screen? Okay, cool. Alright, excellent. Just wanted to make sure. I have a friend request from some person I've never heard of, and literally the only game in their Switch history is Fortnite. So, so I'm kind of apprehensive to add them. I don't know if that's anyone here. Let me know. Let me know, and I don't care. But just some random person I've never heard of, whose literal only game is Fortnite. I'm like, do I want that in my life? Very confused by the voice like Phoenix when you first watched my LP Mortal. A lot of people were. Including myself. I did not think that voice was going to be applicable. Many would argue it still does not suit the character, but I don't know. I feel like I grew into it. I feel like it ended up working out. That's just me. I got the free DLC, apparently. You're busy at work, JC. I'm so sorry. Not sure how hard this game comes out swinging, but hopefully you don't miss too much good stuff. Hey, Stu. Hey, MD. Autosave. Good. Yeah, exactly. It's way too late to change it now. Anyone who had any hardcore objections to it, the boat has long since sailed on that one. Not that it's gonna matter. Unless time travel is somehow implemented into this game, then I don't think we're gonna be meeting Phoenix. We'll have to settle for his great-great-great-great-great-great-grandpa, Farnsworth Phoenix. Hey, Noodle, hey, Ken! Off to a good start with the music. Very nice. You know, this takes place in OG Japan because everybody's wearing uniforms like Miura from 13 Sentinels. It was very hard to put down Neo Tweeby. Like I said, I could say a lot about Neo Tweeby right now. For those not in the know, we last night, Neo Tweeby, we left off at the very beginning of week 2, day 3. Some good shit happened. That's all I'm gonna say. What did I call him? Farnsworth. His name's not Farnsworth. I don't know what his name's gonna be. I accidentally tapped L, and that's considered any button. Oops. Gonna be hard to follow yesterday's stream. It'll be fine. It's a tough act to follow, but I trust Ace Attorney to deliver as it always has. For those not familiar with our history with these games, I've over the course of the past year or so, I've played through all of them. And I've pretty much liked all of them except for Investigations 1. Like, even some ones I was warned about, like Dual Destinies, I ended up really enjoying. I'm not too picky when it comes to these games. At least I don't think so. Box art is very pretty, hence why I kept it for the overlay design. What do I know about this game? I know it takes place way, way before our game. The main character is some kind of ancestor of Phoenix. I know the prosecutor allegedly has Hubert energy. Very excited for that. I've got coffee, I've got water, I've got tea. I am stocked up on sip for the evening to hopefully minimize throat damage. It's gonna be maximizing on bathroom breaks, but hey, what you gonna do? Get some sip already? You got it. Start with a coffee. And yeah, that's about it. That's actually kind of all I know. Oh, and Sherlock Holmes, or Herlock Sholmes. Oops. I deliberately, need to be on Spoiler Patrol. Spoiler Patrol, counting on anyone who's finished this already. This first game's been out for, This first game's had a fan translation for a while, so the first game I think we should be in pretty good shape. Second game, I'm not so sure. I know a lot of people are plowing through it. But yeah, obviously no spoilers, no backseating. If I need help, I will ask for it, and I probably will, I'm sure. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, but I'm gonna try my best. But yeah, that's That's about it. I deliberately, like, I knew this was rumored because of the big Capcom leak. Once it got officially confirmed, I just saw a text announcement on Twitter. I deliberately did not watch the launch trailer even. I didn't watch the recap trailer during Capcom's E3 presentation. I haven't watched anything. I do not know anything beyond the stuff I just said. So we're ultra blind on this one. Diplomatic community PTSD, no. Please no. Can't touch this. What are our options looking like? Voices? Is there actually some voice acting in this game? I can't imagine it's a lot, but... I guess just mild at least. Okay. We'll just leave all that for now, I guess. 6 years for this to be translated? Yeah, really. I mean, hey, at least it finally happened. And anyone like me who's fallen in love with this franchise, even if you're not interested because prequel or whatever, I pick this up. I've not even played this game yet, but pick this goddamn game up for the love of God. Pay money to play this game, please. Please pay money to play this game so that we can get Ace Attorney 7. I need that. I'm sure these prequels are fine. I'm sure we're gonna have a good time, but I want to see the old new crew, whatever you want to call them as well. I want a proper sequel. I want Athena to have her own game. Support the official release. Also like, comment, subscribe, and donate so I can make it. Clearly I need to write it. Alright, select adventure. That's right, this is 2 games in 1, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do this one first. That was expected more preamble. Oh no, let's fucking go, I guess.
The Empire of Japan. After opening its doors, a push for cultural transformation.
Let me know how the volume levels are.
Western influence to this far eastern island nation. The revolution.
I was gonna say this does not look like Japan. We changed continents.
Exciting and unsettling. It was a period of great change, and some was swept away by the tide.
Turn it up a little. You got it. Oh God, what is wrong with your face?
But for one man, the turbulence of that era was just the beginning of an extraordinary story.
Uh-oh. But it's all just a little bit of history repeating. Okay. Our first proper case started with Phoenix being accused of murder. So, of course. Of course we're starting with his great-great-grandpappy. Also insert shot through the heart joke. You play the first one, watch the subtitle playthrough. The second one, know everything that happens in these games, so nothing is getting past you. Don't spoil shit. Pro help, appreciate it. Awesome. Art style is very nice, yeah. It's not quite the same as the mainline games, but it looks good. 22nd November, 8:45, Supreme Court of Judicature, Defendants, Antechamber 5. Expect a lot of that. Gorgeous on PC, I imagine. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go with good old-fashioned Phoenix. And hope that it somehow ends up working out like it did in the other games. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. How could it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber? Already seeing as. See? See? I don't know. Apollo voice? Highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate. Sound off, people who know my library of voices. What are we thinking? The shy Japanese boy is a 40-year-old smoker. Apollo voice might be more fitting. Okay, that's fine. Just know that I hate my Apollo voice. What? Oh, no, nothing. Save your glares, murderer! Sorry. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Apollo with less wimp, I'll try. Hi, Dusk! We're home. Kind of. I'm a second-year student at the Imperial Yume University. 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident. And now, here I am, awaiting my trial. That's enough! Oh, man! Oh, man! Chad! What's with the headband? 3, 2, 1. What are you counting down to? He is here? Uh-oh. Yusuke voice? Where's the wind? Don't worry about it. He has the same superpowers as Crom. Perpetually blowing in the wind. Don't worry about it. Yusuke? Despite not being British, there are actual British people in this game. Should I not save the Britishy voices for the British people? Your husband? Oh, man. Is he also husbando? Aw, that's some good Yakuza fan art. Kiryu and Haruka. Precious. It's all Japanese people here? Oh, all these people are Japanese, not British. Yusuke. Ah. He's not obliged to listen to such abuse, officer. It's still British. It's all British. Who are you? I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today. Lawyer? Goro? Lawyer? Slightly less British Yusuke or Goro? British Yusuke fits more than Goro. Yusuke? Alright. I'll trust y'all. Yes, and until the judge has given his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. So you will hold your tongue. Huh! Technicalities, look at you. You haven't even graduated yet. Dude, his headband blows perpetually in the non-existent wind, and he has a cool armband and a sword. He can do whatever he wants. And yet I still seem to know better than how to court an officer. I seem to know better than you how a court officer should behave. I might need to turn on auto-blink and wear my glasses for this one. Right for Yunosuke? Oh yeah, of course, sorry. His headband's alive. His headband's an alien life form. It's attached itself to its skull. It's eating his brain cells as we speak. What are you apologizing to me for? Oh, no, I suppose that wasn't my fault. Or drilling brain holes, take your pick. But really, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this, I'm sorry. There you go again, apologizing. Kazuma. A good name. Just like always. Though I must say, you've been all over the newspapers these past few days. Yume University professor murdered in cold blood by student. But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you? Of course not! You have to believe me, I didn't do it! I could never murder someone. Then there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up. Hold your head high. You mean... I believe you. I know you're innocent, Ryunosuke. Kazuma Sogi, my best friend, also in his second year at Yume University. The headband's controlling his brain. The real Kazuma's been dead for years. Oh no! He's being piloted by a tiny ant alien. Oh. He's far more clever than I, a star student. He's far more clever than I, a star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive considering he's still an undergraduate. It's not that impressive. The very concept of lawyers is only a few years old, here in Japan anyway. So we're sticking with the old chestnut of every lawyer being some kind of prodigy who got their license super early, even though the concept of lawyers is only a few years old. Good. My qualifications don't mean much yet. You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma, truly. 3 days ago. Yes, that's when all this started. We were on a coffee date, apparently. Hey guys! Hey guys, remember this classic? Do people ship these two? Have fun playing Three Houses the background secret. Shown on a tea date immediately. Do people ship these two? I bet people ship these two. I don't know, just a gut feeling. Congratulations, Kazuma. I don't know, I'm not sold. It takes more than tea dates. I'm not actually that easy, Pump. It's not my fault Clavier's literal first line of dialogue was hitting on Apollo. It could be a platonic tea date, those exist. Looks like you're gonna get to study abroad at last. I know! I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and successes in court. So you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world. I'm really happy for you, and proud as your friend. And nothing more. Not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. Like there's some mysterious aura billowing around his temple. Yeah, that's his magic headband. I want to bring about change in our own legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean to see the real thing with my own eyes. The heart of the British Empire. I wish I could see it too. Then come with me. We'd have a wild time tying up the streets of Her Majesty's City of London together. If only we're that simple. Oh dear, look at the time. I better be going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a while longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner. Eyeball! Eyeball! Aniki! Can these two just be the Hoppers, please? Historians say that they were very close friends. No one will beat how much chemistry Athena and Blackwell have. Yeah, I'm curious. I am curious how the prosecutor relationship will handle the main character already being in a committed tea date relationship, platonic or otherwise. Just two bros going on a nice date in a cafe. It's not gay. It was right after that. That's when it happened. Sogi, may I have a word? Uh-oh. Okay, we've got, middle-aged graying man and, Proto-Maya. Professor, I didn't know you were coming. I like your poofy little belt thingy. Well, this case has personal significance to me. But never mind that for now. Sogi. How important is this man? Will generic old man voice work fine, or does he need something better? Athena and Simon are pretty popular on Pixiv. Neo has, like, no art yet, damn it. Oh, well, I gotta wait to look it up anyway. Nice that Athena and Simon are popular, though. Japan has less of a stick up their butt about age difference ships and whatnot. Perfect, okay. You should go immediately to the judge's chambers. To His Excellency's chambers? Why? Oh, please tell me the judge is still just the judge. Also, hey, bestie, if I didn't say hey already. Also, hey, Habit, if I didn't already say hey. We're busy tonight, almost like people were excited for this one. He was looking for you before. You advocating for the defense of this trial was a sudden decision. It seems there may be some confusion about procedures today as a result. Who's this man? I feel as though I've seen him at a university before. I see, I'll go at once then. Who's this bitch? I said she's Proto-Maya, but does she deserve the Maya voice? The Maya voice is a prestigious honor. Only given to the most Kino of characters. And also Morgana that one time. We don't talk about him, though. More refined voice. Athena? Okay. Easy. I shall accompany you. Alright then, Ryunosuke, I'll see you in the courtroom. Yeah, thanks, Kazuma. Maya is very refined. Bitch, I'm the most high-class society bitch you'll ever meet. I can sip tea and rap, thank you very much. Well, this is awkward.
If I may.
Yeah, sorry. Without spoilers, how is Neodusk? We got to the beginning of day 3 of week 2. It's real good. I can't talk about why, even if you didn't want specifics. I'm not talking about it in general because I don't want to ruin that game for anyone. But holy shit, it's been a trip. Yes, sorry.
You must be the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, I believe.
Voice setups is going perfectly well. Really excited, JC. It's nice. I love the old crew. I adore our old crew, but like because that universe had been going on, just continuing for so long, I was running out of voices. Like it was so hard to get good voices for new characters because there were already so many like recurring people. So it's kind of nice to have a fresh start.
You must be the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, I believe.
Yes, that's right. That's me.
My name is Yujin Mikotoba. I'm a professor of forensic medicine at Yume University.
Ah, Professor Mikotoba. I've heard that name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree to Kazuma studying abroad.
Sogi told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand.
Best friends is in Zelda text. That's important.
As such, I feel you should know.
Know what?
Well, as you've no doubt heard, Sogi has been granted permission to go and study in Great Britain. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial, I'm afraid that permission will be revoked, and never granted again.
That's some Star Trek loophole bullshit. What?
As I suspected, you were unaware of this. I had a feeling Sogi may have chosen not to tell you.
He's agreed to defend me knowing that if he fails, his dreams will be shattered? But I don't understand. Why would the government do such a thing?
The administration has to choose from a large number of applicants for overseas study. It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even in the most favorable of circumstances.
I don't believe it. But I didn't do it, I swear it! I'm not a murderer.
I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial.
Sorry? What does that mean?
You should understand once the proceedings get underway.
But what do I do?
Well, naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction.
Right, so...
As soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do.
I feel like we're being set up. Are you trying to trick me and Kazuma into getting married? What'll the question be? Surely not. Do you accept the accusations brought before you?
Of course not.
Defendant! Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once.
It would appear surreptitious.
P-brain.
It appears our discussions are to be cut short. So allow me to summarize. Kazuma Sogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial.
Is there a reason they're spelling stuff incorrectly? Is this some, like, weird, like, localization choice where, like, this is how stuff used to be spelled in British or olden times? It is British spelling? Okay, my bad. Alright. Interesting choice. It was happening way too frequently for it to be typos. I'm like, Capcom localization is not that bad. Okay, alrighty.
Of course, as the defendant, the final decision is yours.
Ye old speak, ye old speak.
What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failing to appear? Get moving, there's no point in anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway.
British spelling? I don't know. I know British has a lot of different spellings, but, like, I've never seen defense spelled with a C, like, period. But okay, interesting choice. This is it. If this trial goes badly, Kazuma's dreams of studying abroad are over. And what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. But that's really a second priority to my best friend's dreams being crushed. And so, with absolutely no idea of what lie ahead, I embarked on that unforgettable trial. Bailiffs are assholes, yeah, really. Also, these revised forms are really cool looking. I like the double one. My one and only chance of proving my innocence, the trial that would decide my destiny. I will get some sip, Godzilla, thank you. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm sure the British people are like, what the fuck, Nova, you're insane. Imagine not spelling defense with a C. In Japanese London. Supreme Court, courtroom 2. Please be judged, please be judged. Oh no! Ryunosuke, no, he's tripping balls! Oh dear. I've seen shit that'll turn you white. I don't think he's okay. Almost like he's incredibly nervous. Weird. So this is a courtroom. Who is Bandana Miles? Our boyfriend, apparently.
Oops.
Shifty eyes are real good. He looks like he's on the doobies. You're not being ignored, Godzilla. I said hi, and thank you for the sip. You're good. We're just busy tonight. The Supreme Court of Judicature, no court in this land has more power. I'm Ryunosuke Naruhodo, and I'm not fine! Doesn't look like much look like these... Fancy talk. I don't much like the look of those people sitting in the public gallery. Lots of military and other uniforms in there. The powers that be have demanded that this be a secret trial. A secret trial? A trial that's closed to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend. Ooh, that's a pretty Raiden. Same thing. What? But why? It'll become clear in time. But for now... You need to concentrate, Ryunosuke. It's about to begin. Proto-pain! Oh no! I can't believe the right bloodline has been fucking the pains since medieval times. Also a younger judge. Uh-oh, no! It doesn't look like him. Oh, now I don't know what to do with him. Aww. Does old man still fit? Does this look like a man who would still occasionally go... You look so serious. It's the same judge, he's just younger. I'd believe that. He's more serious? Oh no! I did old man for Kitaniji? Yeah, he's old at heart. He's also a dick, apparently. Oh no! We really can't give it to him then. Judge voice is pure. Pure. Ah. Kuwabara? That would get old. That would get old very quick. I don't know. Chat, you tell me. What do we think? I assume we're gonna have the same. We're gonna be stuck with this guy old game. Koenma. It sounds too similar to Ryunosuke. He's not that important, is he not? Most stereotypically evil voice I could think of. Oh, wait, evil voice? I got it. The court will now hear the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo! You said evil! Y'all said evil! I'm not that cruel. The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency. As is the defense. Young Master Yoshi? You mean Roshi? I could do Master Roshi. I did a Master Roshi knockoff for fucking Dr. Hottie. He could be Roshi. Jail already? Why jail? Who the hell is getting horny listening to the Rex voice? Like, I'm not one to judge, but no. Absolutely not. Before we begin... I can't do it right now. I don't think I can do it right now, actually. That voice is lost to me. It's been so long. Not guilty? Thank you, Rick. Someone has some sense. Mr. Krabs. Dr. Hottie.
Before we begin, there is one point of order I'd like to confirm. Yesterday's evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate.
No. Hi, Sandy. We're struggling with voices already. That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself. Who's Dr. Hottie? The crazy homeless man who we thought was a doctor for some reason in a couple of the games. I believe he was in the second and third one, maybe? He looks like a pirate? Okay, he's a pirate, sure. Kinda looks like a pirate hat.
Normal procedure for the defendant's advocacy will be divided into 2 days, 2 days prior to trial.
A lot of struggle for a one-time character. He's not the regular judge. That makes me feel a little better. Chinese pirate, don't worry about it.
This is an unusual circumstance. I am obliged to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial?
This is it. This must be the question. Who's going to defend me? That's the question the professor meant. But then if I say I do... Oh. Oh, we're gonna snipe him so he can't get his, Oh. Aww. Oh, we're a good friend. I need to answer quickly. What should I do? Guess we just... Do we listen to Old Man? I guess we trust Old Man? Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed. As I'm standing here beside the defendant, I hope it's clear who will advocate for his defense. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is the meaning of this unruly outburst? Oh, goddamn! No! No! It's so easy to slip back into! No! You're a pirate! I can't do it! It's as natural as breathing. I'm so used to it.
What is the meaning of this unruly outburst?
I would like to inform the court that I, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, will be defending myself!
You'll be... What?!
Do the judge voice and do the mug for evil judge. Shelly judge. What the devil are you playing at, Ryunosuke? Kazoo might go, Burr, am I having mic? I'm so sorry. I don't know what the fuck the problem is. Nothing I do to the mic sounds right lately. I've been trying to stop the issue of it peaking. Nothing fucking works. It's because the fan spread blowing on it, most likely, but it's 90 degrees here, so don't really have a choice. Also, welcome for the love of anime. You haven't missed too much. This will backfire horribly. Professor Mikotaba told me everything just now before the trial.
He did what?
He said your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose. We don't have a Maya yet. We have one girl who kind of reminded me of her, but she's apparently not a Maya. The judge voice just comes as natural as breathing, Denova. Can't help it. How sad. I was gonna say, this is just gonna make him angry, because it means we don't have faith in him. Yeah! See? Maybe I wrote this one too, who knows? That means you don't have faith in me. You think I won't be able to get you off. I am very sorry I skipped through that so fast. Someone take that screenshot out of context, please. No, it's not that, really. It's just that... Well, on the off chance things don't go well for me, I wouldn't want to be the reason that you... Yes, I knew that's how you'd feel. Which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Professor Mikotaba shouldn't have stuck his nose in.
Very well. The court hereby recognizes the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial.
You finished the Kabuto arc, bestie? Oh shit, what were your thoughts? I personally like the Kabuto one a lot, but that's just because I'm a stan for the hoppers. And also the Kagami thing.
Well, well. Does the accused admit defeat already? Renouncing his own counsel, really?
Objection!
Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows the defendant's innocence is so apparent, he's confident he can speak for himself. Isn't that so, Naruhodo-san? Did we just get demoted to last name basis? Oh yeah, exactly. Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I have no idea what I'm doing. Help! Oh, it's genetic! It's genetic! Life finds a way! In fact, my mind is a complete blank. I realize you're in charge now, but still, try not to look so bewildered. Genetic faces. It's real good. Starting to see the family resemblance, yeah, really. Lastly, this proper use in official things like court. Oh, come on. We're BFFs.
Heh. Well, for a mere university student to be brought here before the Supreme Court, you must have perpetuated a most heinous crime indeed. As you are no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of Judicature of Japan. Accordingly, the very highest standards of conduct are expected of all you present.
It's all in the genes.
Do I make myself clear, Defendant Naruhodo?
Yes, your excellency! Ryunosuke has to have a wife in order to procreate. Look, life finds a way. We don't know enough about this universe. This is the universe where rice balls and sushi are traditional American cuisine, and hamburgers. And prank could be real. Or sperm donation, exactly, Habit. Thank you. Were physical copies of Neo not sold in stores, you can only find Switch versions? That's weird. Should not be the case. And now we're in jail again already.
It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken.
My competence? What does that mean? He's questioning your ability to do the job. Well, he can't be questioning it more than I am.
So let's start with the simplest of questions.
Oh, yep.
Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case.
Well, that's easy enough. I've heard his name more times than I care to remember. But, wait. I'm so nervous, I can't even remember that! What was it again? You mean the physical PS4 version? No, they should have physical PS4 copies. Out of jail, thank you, Godzilla. You love Kagami and the hoppers made you sad again. You thought it was a very good idea to make Yaguruma another Kabuto. Yaguruma being another Kabuto is key now. I like that part a lot. But yeah, the whole Gates parallel thing did not really work. Ryunosuke. Let me guess, your mind's gone blank. You know me so well. All the relevant information for this case can be found in the court record. But I can't even find that! It's simple. You can access the court record with the press of the R button. What the fuck's the R button? If you ever find you've forgotten something, just consult that. It's all in there. I just have to press whatever the R button is for the court record. Alright, sure. Let me just do that. Oops. Is it a spoiler to mention changes along the way, including character name changes? I mean, as long as I've actually met the character, sure, you can tell me what their names used to be. Don't tell me changes for characters I haven't met yet, obviously. List of evidence I've collected. Now try switching to people with R. You'll find the details about the victims there. When you're done, just press B to go back. He's 23, oh my god! Poking himself to find the R button. Is it my nipple? Do I need to poke my nipple? That's weird. There are people around. My best friend, despite being a student, well-qualified defense lawyer. Another professor, authority in forensic medicine, Kazuma's mentor. John H. Wilson, aka British McBritishson. Yeah, Grima did what he did out of love for Kageyama. Gates did it out of revenge and duty. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't quite work. Original name, John H. Watson. Huh. Do we have a gumshoe? Not yet. Man, could be our gumshoe. So remember, everything to do with the current case can be found in the court record. He looks like a British Burger King, he does. So Ryuda's kid killed Watson. Oh no! Is the rest of the game... Is Sherlock Holmes the rival prosecutor? Are we gonna spend the rest of the game getting... We're gonna fight Sherlock Holmes. He's gonna kick our ass for killing Watson. Oh no. Need to see Gumshoe's great-granddad? Same. Now, you'd better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. Go on. Find the victim in the people section of the court record. Then press X to present. Try it now.
Yes!
The victim's name was Dr. John H. Wilson. Wilson! Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university. Dr. Wilson was visiting a visiting professor from England, invited to Yume University 3 years ago. Indeed, which is the reason why this case has such profound implications. The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. And as much of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations. There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation. And yet, despite these delicate circumstances, the blood of an Englishman has been spilt on our soil. You two are both undergraduates at the Imperial Yume University, are you not? Murdering a professor from the very institution that provides your education. Have you no honor with the U because British? But I didn't do it! This case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world. Yume University is the Japanese name for Ivy University, where Phoenix went. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. That's a nice touch. Gates has more in common with Ren. Yeah, he does. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate them trying to do something with Gates' character beyond just being a stick in the mud. But, yeah, the parallel just doesn't make sense. The court therefore wishes for a speedy resolution to this matter. In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policymakers. And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime. That's why this trial has had these unusual peculiarities, is it? Exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. All because the victim was an Englishman. That's racist! So, yes, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. The fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime. Oh dear, look at the time. I better be going. Alright, see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this Pete place a little longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow, then. Partner.
Oops.
Aye, boo. All because he was a Brit? Yeah. Yeah, that kind of talk can be hashtag problematic. The British Empire. Wow, it's incredible to think. Wait. I've seen that man at university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still, I should go and say hello. And this is why you never ever talk to strangers. Just be a social recluse and ignore people. The second you try to approach people, they get fucking murdered. And this shit happens. I went over to the professor's table. Oh. And introduced myself to Dr. Wilson. Now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency! How did the Professor of Medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life? State before the court the cause of death. The cause of death? Well, obviously, that was...
Ryunosuke.
Remember that in quote, every assertion must be backed up by evidence. By evidence? But how? Find the piece of evidence that shows the professor's cause of death and select present.
Do it now!
Oh, this is a real thing. Or a treaty of amity and commerce. Oh. Okay, so it's kind of real. Huh. Could do wrong answers too, they're funny sometimes. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, if there's anything super noteworthy or funny, then I guess let me know. After 2 p.m., caused by a loss of blood from a gunshot wound to the chest. Jesus Christ. Bullet did not pass through the victim's body. Ew. Gross.
Yes!
Sounds very painful. Well, according to this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma. Learn to read, you imbecile! It's the post-mortem report, I take it. Sorry! Yes, that's right. The post-mortem report. Music is real good. Yeah, he's still in the process of studying English with Kazuma, he mentioned, right? Yeah. I don't speak English! In the West, a doctor dissects corpses to identify the cause of death in an autopsy. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that way. Wow. So our legal proceedings were fucked even back then. Outstanding. Oh, I see. As long as I'm not gonna be tested on this later. Not like I'm gonna become a lawyer myself or anything. This is a so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime. You can clearly discern scorch marks around the bullet hole produced by the powder explosion. In other words, we should assume the victim was shot at close range. Don't have the technology for it, I guess. Thank you, counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the record. Much modern. Very well. Shot in the front, subsequently died. How can we know that, though? If there's no autopsy, he probably could have been shot by the back as well, right? Oh, no, if there's no exit wound. Never mind. So that's a photographic print. That's something I've never seen before. It's clearly superior to a drawing. The detail's incredible. Very well, I'm satisfied with your treasures. Answers. Treasures. I'm a pirate. Let us start the trial. Certainly, Your Excellency. So, without further ado, in order to better apprise the court with the facts of the case, The prosecution hereby calls its first witness who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened. This is it then.
I think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind.
The professor? You mean Dr. Mikotoba? Mikotoba?
Yes, clearly you're the defense lawyer today, not me. But that doesn't mean... Well, I could still act as your assistant.
Ah, of course! When he was speaking with me before, he simply said,
Kazuma Sogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. He really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he?
Maybe, but any help you can give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma. I was gonna say, so we went from a teenage girl with psychic powers slowly growing up. and now we have a husbando. Bishoujo Maya. Or Bishonen Maya.
My first piece of advice is rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweats.
Easier said than done! Only if you rein in that crazy headband and control the cold stares first! Okay, so we're aware. So we are aware the headband is perpetually billowing with no reason. Oh my. Hard read! The butler did it! The butler always did it! Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please.
Optical illusion.
Alright. Hello there, handsome. I was gonna say, this guy is way too dapper. Done with coffee already. On to tea. Be amazed if they had the balls to do that for the first case, God. Bit characters are hard. It's not the wind, it's brain ventilation. Oh, that makes sense. It works both ways. The wind can also come from your brain. Coupless Shelly? Coupless Shelly. Sure, why not? He does have Shelly energy.
Of course, my name is Satoru Hashinoga. I am the head waiter at a Western-style restaurant called Le Carnival. I'm also dying. Jesus Christ.
You alright? You seem to be, you seem to be coughing up some blood.
It's a regular occurrence. It really doesn't bother me.
Well, it really, really should! I don't care if it's just ketchup, it's still gross! As everyone knows, the capital's southeastern quarter was developed for foreign visitors some years ago. It's become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests. This grim crime occurred in the district's so-called restaurants, an accidental eatery 3 days ago.
He's a vampire? Oh, man.
Literally every time I have to stop myself from doing the judge voice. I'm just that, I'm that used to it. It's that ingrained into me. Oof.
Understood, Hasanaga-san. Will you kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident?
How good was medicine back then? Not at all. I'm pretty sure the cure for whatever's wrong with him was a slap in the face.
At once, sir.
And no penny interjections from the aspiring lawyer boy, please. Oh, for aspiring maybe, but aspiring? Hey, old man, nah, I won't, because he's apparently not going to be our permanent judge.
It was just after 2 p.m. on the day in question. We have a few, few diners at that time of day. The lunchtime rush was over, and there were only 3 tables still occupied.
That fits in with my memory of it, too. There was hardly anyone else in the place. Been 1 hour, it's good so far.
It was when I was in the kitchen putting away the crockery and cutlery.
Tuberculosis? Yeah, if it's tuberculosis, he's already dead.
A gunshot rang out, so I hurried to the dining area to see what happened. I found the victim, an English gentleman, slumped in his chair. And standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student.
Yes!
Hold on, let me just clarify something here. Well, I did pick up a gun that I found lying on the floor besides the professor. I don't care that it's like the 18th century. Never pick up a gun. Ever. Ever. Oh, Ryunosuke, you dingus. I didn't shoot him.
Objection!
I'm glad my voice was on point. Are we sure Phoenix's ancestor, not Edgeworth, both have a habit of picking up guns at crime scenes? I hope not. I certainly hope not. That would make Phoenix and Edgeworth's eventual relationship kind of weird. I believe I asked you to refrain from such petty interjections. The court wishes to listen to the witness's report of what he saw, you amateur. But...
Next time you interrupt at an inappropriate time, you will be penalized, Defendant Naruhodo.
Don't worry, Ryunosuke. You'll have your chance to fight back. For now, we must just quietly listen to the witness.
If I may confirm one point, waiter, standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand was the same man we see here in court today. Yes, without question. I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing there besides the victim? No. There was no one else around the table but the deceased Englishman and the university student.
Huh? Wait, what did he just say? There was no one else around that table. What's the matter, Ryunosuke? That's just not right. When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello, there was a woman sitting opposite him at his table. Really? That's not something the waiter could have missed. I've been warned about interjecting, but still, what should I do? I guess just wait and see for now? I desperately want to say something. I was told not to interject. Ryunosuke, if your parents tell you to study, you're the kind of man who would diligently get to work, aren't you? I suppose I am. I never got into Yume University otherwise. But you can't just always follow the rules in life, you know? If you don't say what you want to say right now, you'll seriously regret it when you're found guilty. Alright, you've scared me. I won't forget that piece of advice in a hurry. And there is something I want to say. I'm just gonna shut my eyes and say it.
Yes!
Choices don't matter! Just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I am glad I didn't do it. Oh, it's fine. We got a nice piece of dialogue with Kazuma lecturing us. So that's fine. Got a nice little character bit for not saying yes, for not saying no right away. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting at the table with him.
Objection!
Dear me, what are we going to do with you? With your blatant disregard for court proceedings, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could it be the accused, this mere student, is not a real lawyer after all?
But I'm sure of what I saw! Hasunaka-san, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of events is hazy. Sure would be nice if we had a magic lie-detecting bracelet right now.
No. The deceased gentleman came to dine alone.
I don't believe it!
I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant from that day. Please, have a look if you'd like to. Let me see. Sketch of the establishments drawn by yourself, I presume. That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone.
They actually went to a British recording studio for the localization? Did they really? That's awesome. I hope it's not the same place that I hope it's not the same place that did Xenoblade 2's localization.
You're very clearly a very conscientious waiter. If I ever dine at your establishment, I will give you a 10% tip. That's like $1 million in this era. Thank you, sir. The court will now take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Oh, well. Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course, here you are.
Fabricating evidence. What was that about? He's completely calm and collected until now. Something certainly seems to have shaken him. Waiter's business card has been entered into the court record.
So, the court has now heard a presses of this case. Yes, the moment the gunshot was heard in the restaurant, the only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial today.
Please play the funny noise. Oh, of course. Oh, is that why everyone's going whoa? Because I insulted Xenoblade 2's localization? Oops. Yeah, here, you get this one for free.
It would seem we're looking at a black and white case here.
You're gonna make Suzukichi angry with that kind of talk.
Defendant Naruhodo.
Yes, Your Excellency! Fabricating evidence? What an unforgivable crime! If my descendant ever presented fake evidence, I'd come out of my grave to slap him! Oh no.
If you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you. In other words, you may have some small reprieve in terms of your inevitable punishment. I called this waiter in as an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case to the court. But I must warn the defense if you are determined to pursue matters further in this trial. The prosecution has decisive evidence from sworn witnesses who were present at the scene of the crime.
What do you think I should do, Kazuma?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm gonna be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? Everyone keeps telling me this trial is unusual about these peculiarities. You've said it, Professor Mikotoba said it, the judge, and now the judge's prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this. As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you. And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing to throw that trust back in my face. Is that it? What? If the accused is in fact innocent, then a defense lawyer is duty-bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary. Are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself? The battle hasn't even begun yet, Ryunosuke. The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses. Then we'll see just how decisive this evidence really is. What a fucking Chad, Jesus Christ.
Indeed! Prosecutor Aouchi, please continue with the proceedings. Well, you were warned. The young can be so reckless. You know, many called me a saint, but hell, I can be a devil when I want to be. Ugh. In a few short moments from now, that dumbstruck young mouth of yours will be silenced forever! The prosecution calls its next witness. Very well, officer. Bring forth the witnesses at once.
Or witness, singular. Oh no. Oh no, it is. Oh no, it is both. Oh dear.
I can be your angel or your demon. Rawr. Witnesses, kindly state your names and occupations for the court.
And this time they actually have a podium long enough to hold all three, hold more than one. It's not just cutting back to three people interchanging constantly on the one tiny stand, like the school case from Dual Destinies. Sip. Super old guy voice, apparently.
Yes, sir, the Great Nippon Imperial Sergeant Army, EA-san, no, sir, reporting for duty, sir.
It's the studio that did Xenoblade 1, but not 2. Oh, see, that's why they sound fine. That's why they actually sound good based on the few dialogue we have. Okay, excellent.
Myself, I am an employer of prefer fine articles and antiquity of the affluent armed nation of Nippon. I conduct my trade from the Rosutaya humble premises in the 2nd District. Kurio Kuritaka at your service.
I didn't get a word of that.
I did it.
An antique dealer and a soldier. What an unusual pairing. But together they fight crime.
Their names were changed? Oh, okay. I gotta see him again. Old man voice actually does not hurt at all. It sounds like it should hurt a lot, but it does not.
Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant on the day in question.
They must be the diners at the other table the waiter mentioned.
Myself, I habitually take tea of the most exquisite aroma at the establishment in question, always post-noon, and not infrequently converse with interested parties regarding the curious in which I make my business.
I can't understand a word that old man is saying! His voice sounds like death! He's an antique dealer, and it sounds like he's a regular at the carnival. He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in antiques and tries to sell his wares to them. He obviously targets the carnival because it's a high-class restaurant with rich clientele. Right, I see, although to be honest, that sergeant looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer. Hey, Pump, everyone's being good.
Now you both witnessed the precise moment of this atrocious incident. Is that correct?
Affirmative! Enemy was seen attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war, sir! Now that black uniform rogue infantryman over there who unloaded his firearm, sir!
This man's as impossible to understand as the other! But I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing he said. So, this is the decisive evidence the prosecution was threatening. The soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment you shot the victim dead. Yeah? Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable? If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start. Pretty much the second we walked in here.
Now the court will hear your formal testimony, please.
The pun, I did not. No, I admittedly wasn't looking too closely at their full names. Let's see, do we have them in the record now? See if I can catch them. Okay, Satoru Hasanaga, that's Japanese. If there's a pun, I don't know. Yay.
Yes, sir! No, sir!
I'm glad my voice was on point.
Yes, sir! No, sir! I say nothing.
Kurio Kurekuta. That one I'm less sure of. That could be like some kind of weird pun on correct. Correcta. I don't know. That one I don't know. Oh, Curious Collector. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, Capcom. Never change.
You will state everything you saw at the precise moment of the incident occurred.
Sir, yes, sir! Standing by to report, sir! Unsavory memories of a most acrobatic afternoon.
I wasn't just in a regular beefsteak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man.
Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden curio to the military gentleman.
At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's actions with my own 2 eyes. I got pictures of Spider-Man. The black uniform varsity cadet fired on the English civilian from the back of the cowardly little weasel.
I was on my hands and knees, investigating the whereabouts of the mystery absconded precious curio.
The head localizer has a blog where they talk about the reason for their changes. Cool. I'd be interested to read that.
Well, so you, Sergeant Nosa, actually witnessed the vital moment.
And are under the impression that we shot him from the back, even though we know that's not true.
You saw the split second when the defendant fired the weapon at the victim.
Yeah, sure, affirmative, sure. Waking out Marsh University cadet, sure. Cruel and unforgivable enemy. I hear the sound he was talking about. It's like some weird feedback or something under there.
What times we live in when an English gentleman may be assailed in broad light of day.
But this is ridiculous. I didn't shoot anyone. Also, why is he allowed to have a knife in here? That's the kind of shit that got that's a rebel in trouble. Is that Rex crying? It's Rex crying. He's very upset about my dig at his game's localization. Poor boy. He'll get over it. Is that really true, Ryunosuke? Yes, all I did was pick up the gun I saw lying on the floor. Oh, Kazuma does have a katana, that's fair. But he's Japanese, he's supposed to have a katana. And also his headband bill is perpetually in the wind. Nobody's gonna question him. He's allowed to do whatever he wants. He's too Chad to be told otherwise. After I'd said hello to Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee. Then when I'd finished, I got up from my seat to leave. When I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. Kazuma Katana. What a wonderful way! I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it. So I bent down, and just as I was picking it up... Oh! So it wasn't even the same gun. Okay. Well, if that's the truth, there was obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere. And somewhere in those two witnesses' testimonies, there's a clue as to who that criminal was. There is? Ryunosuke, you must exercise your right to cross-examine the witness. Cross-examine? Do it now!
As we have heard, Your Excellency, there is no room for doubt in the testimony of these witnesses. The defendant is clearly guilty. It's time to bring this most despicable student to justice. Certainly, the testimony the court has just heard eliminates any vestige of doubt. Therefore, it is my grave duty to declare the verdict of this...
Yes! He's like a grade school kid asking to go to the bathroom. He's so scared. What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this outburst? I am, the defense, demands its right to cross-examination. He's literally in school, though. In college, though, I think. I don't know. Assuming, is Kazuma his senpai? We don't have a profile on him himself, on Ryunosuke himself. Oh, wait, oh, no, we don't, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if, Kazuma is his senpai or if they're the same age. But either way, college. Same grade? Okay, they're in college. That doesn't count as school. You don't raise your hand to ask to go to the bathroom in college. At least not that I know of. I never did that. You just fucking left. Demands its right to a cross-examination! I need to go potty, Your Honor!
Dear me, dear me. Let me guess. The Hachimaki headband boy next door told me to do it. How pathetic.
How'd he know?
The prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time. The defendant obviously has no experience. How can he possibly carry out a cross-examination?
The defense is asserting its right to the cross-examination. Whether or not you think he's capable of it is irrelevant. No. Kazuma is so commanding. Peak Chad right there.
Very well. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witnesses.
All right, this is where the battle really begins, Ryunosuke. But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination. Isn't it obvious? You have to expose the lies of the witnesses' statements. We know who the top is. Peak Alpha, right here. ABO fix, make it happen. Don't do that, please. They've already happened. They've always already happened. How? You didn't fire the gun, which means that what that soldier said has to be a lie. If I didn't say it, somebody else would have. Well, yeah, but just a case of proving it, and the key to doing that is evidence. Right, evidence. All you need to do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence that proves the witness is lying. Now, let's go, Ryunosuke. Don't let them beat you. Is this how I do it? Lean over like this? Yeah, I got this. All right then, all or nothing. Main dude, he's fun. I definitely see why people say he's more Apollo than Phoenix. I was suggesting a regulation beefsteak back at the restaurant. Somebody mentioned, I think somebody said that one of the presses was funny. Were you?
Yes!
Were you really eating steak? Why aren't you saying anything? Is this some new interrogation technique? I'd actually thought of what I wanted to ask. Just to ask anything that catches your attention, anything that bothers you. All right then, this beefsteak you mentioned, what kind of food is that? It sounds delicious. Attention! Beefsteak is a delicious cut of veal vigorously cooked from a cast iron grill and served piping hot. Oh. If food could receive medals of honor, a beefsteak would be as highly decorated as a cutlet. What the fuck is that sound in the background when he talks sometimes? It's like a goddamn squeaky toy. You got a rubber ducky up your butt? Right, I see. Thank you, sir. Next question. A lot of characters people have ideas on who certain characters are ancestors to. Personally think Sogi is a good candidate for Simon. Sogi is Kazuma, right? I can see that. You think your cold sounds will pick? Why are you admitting anything? What do you want from me? Fine, I admit it, I did it! What did Dusk do? I guess I won't worry about it. This cutlet you mentioned, what kind of food is that? Attention! Cutlet is a delicious garden of breadcrumbs and tossed into deep fried cooking oil. Accept your guilty verdict, alone for your crimes, and when you release from prison, try! Yes, sir, on the double, sir. Sorry to interrupt, but how about trying to stick to the questions that are relevant to the case? Oops, sorry, I'm kind of hungry. I'll taste it. I'll ask for it as my last meal when I'm executed. Next question. Is it just me, or do you keep hearing some sort of whack crying noise? What the fuck is that? It doesn't sound like a rubber duck. Never mind. It sounds like a fucking baby. Are you carrying a baby? Is that what your sash is? You holding a baby on your back? It's Rex. He's very upset. Oh my god, Rex. Jesus. I don't know why that insult of so many things, of all things, hit him so hard. Good god. I said way worse things about him in his game than that. I don't know why he's being such a baby tonight. Negative! Well, at least we've learned that he's a big beef lover. Affirmative. Not easy knowing what questions to ask. This game has achievements, apparently.
Someone saw the versions of particularly called to carry on the barrel J. Chinaman.
Your phone auto-updated and cut off the stream. I'm so sorry, JC. Were you?
Yes!
Were you really, old man? I have no idea what you're talking about! Your voice hurts to listen to. I can't understand it.
A kobold, boy!
Oh, what now? Like an old Edo coin?
The day prior to the incident, a treasure of exceptional value from the Hoei period entered my possession. I took myself to the restaurant the following day, with the said items secreted in my bosom pocket.
Please never talk about your bosom ever again.
In the hope of an affluent cognizant appraised of its indisputable value being present.
So you were hoping to sell your Koban coin to Sergeant Nosa, whom you met at the restaurant.
Yes, it's quite clear where you're going with this, boy. You were about to assert that a penniless soldier would have no hope of purchasing a Koban. Is that so?
Well?
You little upstart cadet! You want to add disrespect to the superior officer to your list of crimes, do you? Blatant subordination!
Don't you mean insubordination? Also, I didn't say anything. Although penniless might be just the word I was looking for.
In any case, the hour was already advanced beyond that of the midday luncheon. There remained precious few present with whom I could engage in the discourse about matters of business. That gentleman assigned me, who was grappling with his braised veal at the time, was my sole prospect.
I see.
Yes!
Ryunosuke, he's a good boy. So you're saying you actually saw me at that time? Oh, affirmative, I saw you! Laughing, cackling like a madman as you drained the barrel of your gun on that English civilian. But that's impossible! I only... Allow me to confirm just one point, please. What's that, Private? Thinking carefully about the statement you just made, it seems to me that it must have been just after you heard the gunshot that you looked over to the victim's table. And so what if it was? Well, if that really is the case, it would mean you didn't in fact see the precise moment when the killer actually fired the gun. Get me pictures of Spider-Man! Double R! My sixth sense! I'm sorry? My sixth sense of danger! I picked up on the ways of murderous energy ran from pure foul mind! Which means, a split second before you pulled the trigger, I was looking right at you, Cadet! Surely that's not possible, is it? Do you think I got where I am today in the army if I could sense danger in the air, son? Well... it would seem the soldier is absolutely convinced he saw you do the deed. I wish I had the power to gaslight myself. This is not good. Mike, okay, this is gonna be the actual correct answer.
Yes!
Because, yeah, he's saying we shot him in the back. So this black uniform university cadet, you're saying it was... Ah! I had just about enough of your sauce, cadet! Who else do you see in a black uniform around here, my friend? Literally right next to me? It was you little weasel! You unloaded a firearm on that man! From behind his back and you call yourself sitting in the Great Empire Depot? You disgust me! Yeah, he's got a baby back there or something. That's what it sounds like. He's got a little baby Rex back there. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Cause it pipes up anytime he slams his fist or whatever. What is it, Ryunosuke? I'm not quite sure. Something the sergeant just said, but I can't put my finger on it. Something's playing on my mind. In that case, check back over the details of the evidence you've gathered in the court record. Find any inconsistency there that what the witness just said. Don't hold back. I know, but he's saying funny things. Present the evidence to the court. Thrust it into the witness' face. Make him choke on it. I'm pressing everything for now. Don't expect this to continue in the future, because I don't want these playthroughs to take a million years. I'm having fun, but eventually my voice is gonna start to get worn thin. But yeah, future references, if there's stuff funny hidden in the press options that I don't actually need to do, I'll probably need to be told which ones.
Yes!
But for now, we'll have fun. The night is young. It's actually already 9, Jesus Christ. Never mind. On your hands and knees? Could you explain that, please?
That's right, spurning the arthritis I was in order to receive the lost piece.
What lost piece are you referring to?
The kobold, of course, the exquisite Ho'era kobold coin.
You are missing a lot of teeth.
I've just been showing the man treasure to the military man as he masticated his meal. That's a word now, apparently. After averting my eyes for the briefest moments, there was no more. It simply vanished.
The kobold vanished.
Hence, I begin to acquaint myself with the intricacies of the floor in order to locate it. Then it happened.
You heard the gunshot, you mean?
None other than that. Though it was no concern of mine, I was frantically scouring the floor for the aforementioned lost treasure.
So, in fact, you didn't actually witness the precise moment when the incident occurred.
Indeed, myself, I did not.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Listen, Ryunosuke. We know there are lies lurking in those statements. Time to expose them. I understand. The question is how? Like I said before, the key to this is using evidence that you've collected. Examine and present evidence while the witness is giving testimony. Go through each statement, find the details, yada yada yada. You know how to play these games. Somewhere in there you'll find something that doesn't add up. In other words, an inconsistency. Inconsistency. When you find a statement and present a piece... Yeah, okay. I get it. Be careful. Such a contradiction that has no basis, you'll be given a penalty. Done too many penalties, the defense's case will fall apart and you'll receive a guilty verdict. That's it. Do the thing. Good God! Jesus Christ! I get it! Good luck, Aibo! Okay. There we go. Okay, yeah, he was shot from the front, you Fruit Loop dingus.
Yes.
Have we met the Maya? We met a character who looked kind of like her, but apparently personality-wise, she's not a Maya. Because people said not to give her the Maya voice. What? What are you playing at, cadet? What does it mean in this subordination? Thrusting this wad of papers in my mustache. Inconsistency, sir. I mean, yes. I mean, yeah, there's a clear inconsistency here. What nonsense. What can this document possibly tell us that we don't already know? Well, obviously, that, I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth. These weak bum spaghetti. I think this proves beyond a doubt, Your Excellency, that there is no place for an amateur student here in this grand courtroom. This is so frustrating. Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain. To spell it out would be an insult to the court. Oh my God, he's literally doing the Edgeworth thing. Oh dear. Kazuma, what?
What are you talking about?
It's apparent from a single glance at the post-mortem report presented by the defense. There's a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statement.
What?
Sergeant Isa, no, sir. Yes, sir. What, sir? The statement you just made was this. The black uniform varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. A little Athena with how nervous he is. I was gonna say, yeah, he's a little Athena as well. Apollo wasn't quite this nervous. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. I witnessed the crime with my own military grade eye, sir.
Yes!
But no, that just can't be.
Why not, Chief?
Because... As it is clearly stated in the post-mortem report, fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma, no exit wound, bullet did not pass through the body. Photograph print of the victim clearly shows the same thing. The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest. Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it? Well... Look, it's bring your kid to work day, okay? I didn't expect to be here today. The missus demanded I take him with me. Be gone, baby. Howdy, that one gay. Welcome to the shit show. What the? The fuck was that? Something just popped up from behind his back. He pushed it down again. Be gone, thought, baby! There is a clear discrepancy with the facts here. Would you not agree, Sergeant Nosa? He actually brought a baby to court. Yeah, sure, this juncture would appear to be indisputable, sir. Until the moment I heard the firearm discharged, my eyes were firmly fixated on delicious carnival steak, sir. What is with this reputation? Like, just because you're a military dude, you can't be a dad? You can't explain to the court, hey, I didn't actually see what happened, I was beating my kid probably? Dude. Toxic masculinity. What? The last testimony the court had heard has proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. This witness, Sergeant Yesa Nosa, did not see the defendant fire a gun at all. Let him be a good dad? No, I'm saying. He clearly is, apparently. So why is he trying to hide his baby? Why can't he just admit that he didn't actually see anything? At one point, they intended to give the roles of all the Japanese characters to people of Japanese descent, but the pandemic made that difficult, so they only matched a couple. Ryunosuke's VA is Mark Takeshi Ota, who is Japanese-German. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, good on them for trying, but yeah, it would have been hard with the time this was getting localized. That's beyond absurd! I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in this grand courtroom. There's been a complete turnabout in the mood of this trial, just from that one discrepancy. So this is what being an ace attorney. I understood that reference. That's what it's all about! But I definitely saw him! The baby's the murderer! I can't think of any other reasonable explanation. The university cadet there, he was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back.
Yes!
But I never fired the gun. All I did was pick it up off the floor. And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either.
Myself, I've already been quite...
You shot Mr. Burns, Maggie. The baby's Maggie. Episode title Rex did it. Baby Rex did it. Voodoo, remind me of the babe.
Made myself quite clear. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor.
Oh yes, you were looking for your Koban coin, weren't you?
Indeed, the prized Toei era Koban. Hunting around under the table I was, in case mayhappen had fallen there. And then it happened.
Get that baby on the witness stand. You heard the gunshot, you mean?
Indeed I did, but I heeded it not, for I was only concerned with finding my ensconced Hoei treasure. Nothing could distract me.
Out of interest, did you find the coin in the end?
No.
I see.
That lamentable day, the precious Hoei Koban was lost to me. Truly the worst possible tragedy that happened that day. No doubt some unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the coin for himself.
I'm sure everyone present is aware. The case demands a swift and decisive resolution.
Check live stream chat, you got it.
Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph of this very afternoon.
Oh my god, live action, Corin. That's adorable. I was gonna say, if we can get an orc on the stand, we can get that baby on the witness stand. Don't tell me otherwise. And where were you at the time of the incident? I think that's an open and shut case. Court is at rest. That's not a thing that's said. I'm new. Nevertheless, witness testimony the court has just said was inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government feels it must be to the British. It would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now.
What is your position, Prosecutor Alchi? Worry not, Your Excellency. The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he will find a wolf at the back.
The boba you ordered exploded and ruined your clothes at lunch, JC? Holy shit, I am so sorry. Jesus. That's rough, buddy.
My witnesses have further testimony to make. Explain!
Yeah. I am almost done with my tea already. I'm gonna have to get up and get more sip at some point.
Upon hearing their next statements, it will become abundantly clear that there is only one person who could possibly have committed this despicable crime. The equally despicable defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
What? He seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he?
Very well, the court invites the witnesses to testify again. You will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegation. Is that clear?
As clear as Kiriko glass, Your Excellency.
Yes, sir, at once, sir. Awaiting signal to testify, sir.
Excuse me, but there's something or someone peeking out over your shoulder, I think?
Affirmative! Newest member of the No-Self family to rise up through the ranks, sir. Name, Otto.
What's the last name?
I don't know, sir.
Oh, I love it. It would seem those straps are a sign of the sergeant being strapped to those straps are a sign of the sergeant being too strapped to afford a nanny.
Otto, attention! Your father's about to quell the enemy. Watch and learn, my boy. Streamlabs is frozen, so I can't click on that link quite yet. I'll get in a second. Even if what I saw was the precise moment of the firearm was discharged, it was almost the same thing.
Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man he was. That young lad in black, that much I myself did see.
Furthermore, visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present.
Indeed. Alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself.
Therefore, no other than the black uniformed cadet could have been dispatched to the Englishman. Over and out.
That pun, it's a good pun.
Yes!
What's the kid saying? Oh my god. Sonic memes. I'm afraid to look at Sonic memes right now, given the, it's not directly related to the Sonic fandom, but it's something tied very closely to it. Ugh. We ain't even gonna go down that road. Wait, that's nonsense! The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all!
Please, enough of these outbursts already.
Don't worry about it, Dusk. It involves Chris Chan. If you know who Chris Chan is, that already tells you everything you need to know. I'm dead serious. I'm not trying to bait anyone. No, Chris Chan did what? No. Do not look into it any further if you value your mental health. Just don't. Trust me. Trust me on that one.
Please, enough of these outbursts already.
But there was a woman! A young woman at his table! You must have seen her! Everyone there must have seen her!
Objection!
If you call yourself a lawyer, then you will respect the rules of court and speak accordingly. We are not here to listen to your fantasies. It is evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident. The prosecution has photographic evidence of this fact.
Yeah, no, like I said, not even gonna go down that road. I agree, Pro Help.
Is this a photographic print of the scene of the crime, Counsel?
Why are we we're not pumped, don't worry about it. Moving on. Don't drop your pasta. Eat your spaghetti.
Indeed, at the table of which the victim was dining, taken by an investigator immediately after the incident. As can be plainly seen, there is only one place set. Certainly, based on the appearance of this print. It would be reasonable to conclude the victim was not in the company of anyone else.
The amount of character in this translation is amazing to you going in. No idea how it would stack up to the Scarlet City translation, but it's on par with it. It's really good so far. Like, Ace Attorney localization has always been very on point, but like this one especially. The British spellings are a little awkward for me, being a filthy American, but it does add character. It's a nice choice. Gives the game its own flavor. That doesn't make any sense.
This court will have this new photographic evidence to the record.
I don't understand. What's going on here? It's just not possible that nobody else saw that woman. The waiter before said the same thing. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well. But that's not true! I saw her! I swear I saw a woman with him. You hate being American. You want to use the metric system, but you're too used to a jet engine? Yeah. I feel like such an asshole. I actually learned the metric system, like, genuinely and completely. Like, I had all the conversions memorized and everything when I was in college, because I took printing I took commercial graphics, so I actually worked with printing presses, and all of the printing presses were from either Germany or Japan. So I had to learn the metric system, and it was actually, like, I had it all memorized, but then I stopped going to those classes and just immediately all that information left my brain. It's awful. I should have retained it. I could actually sound smart.
Our team will be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all. The witness testimonies we have just heard leave no further room for doubt. These are very sensitive political times, as we all know. The ink is still fresh on the treaty with Great Britain. To think that I, Takatsuchi Aochi, will have contributed to the enmity of these two great empires is an honor.
The baby's a mastermind. That baby's got a gun pulled to his back. Beautiful. Gun is the Mantis stamp? I know, yeah. I'm cool for Gun being the Mantis one. Mantises are cool. How can this be happening? The judge is ready to rule.
Stand tall, Ryunosuke. It's not over yet. I'm gonna assume that this is Kazuma being a Chad.
What?
If what you say is true, then there's something going on here behind the scenes. And now it's your chance to expose it, to draw out the truth in your cross-examination.
I don't know about that, Kazuma.
The defense is entitled to cross-examine the witness, but make it quick, understood? Tisk. Roles can be so end-bending at times.
Everyone's calling him Usugi. I apologize. I know the fan translation has been around for a hot minute. I know Japanese last names. Fandom has probably spent the better part of several years calling him Usugi, but I'm a filthy American. I like first names first, so much like Danganronpa before, I am probably almost exclusively going to call him Kazuma. Okay, we need to actually pay attention, because I'm actually not sure what the direct contradiction is here. Might need to press and get something new. Alright, you didn't see the precise moment, but it's the same thing. It's really not. I want to get a better look at this after the guy reacted to it. There's a magnifying glass. What's on the other side? What's on the other side? There's gonna be something sus on the other side. Can't help much here, Twitch Mobile. Gotcha. No worries, JC. What do you think, Ryunosuke? Oh. What's the matter? I can't find anything. I can't find clear discrepancy anywhere. I'm done for. I can't win this trial. Okay, we have to press. No, 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 no. Listen, the first thing to do is calm down. You can't expect witness statements. You can't expect witness statements to be full of holes every time. Gold, Lewis. Oh god, Ramblethal now. Just take your time, try and tease out more information out of them first. What do you mean? Pressing, my dear boy. Pressing. Look, it literally, like, what is he in school to become a lawyer as well? Like, is this even what he wanted to do with his life before today? Like, does he have, I don't think he has any training whatsoever, right? It's okay for him to be panicking. He's baby. He's 23-year-old baby. Yeah, he's just studying English, yeah, you see? Poor boy don't know no better. Alright, press them for all they're worth, that's fine.
Yes!
No, no, no! That is not the same thing at all, you Fruit Loop dingus! For starters, I didn't fire a gun! Well, you have a difference of opinion on that! Opinion of a uniformed officer versus that of a fledgling cadet! I don't think so.
Consider this, defendant. Just a moment ago, I blinked.
Your glasses are very thick.
Did you see it? Did you see me blink?
How could I?
And yet, it's an undeniable fact that I did blink. So there you have it.
That's some Agent Lang to your mental gymnastics. Jesus Christ, dude. What?
Attention!
Aww. Aww. He licks the windmill.
Aww. Ew. Ah, sir! Sir! Kleenex!
Did they have Kleenex back then? Sir.
Sound of firearm rang in my ears in the very next moment. I saw you waving a gun at the Englishman. I think that says it all, don't you? Let us not forget the antique stealer witnessed the accused in his most incriminating position as well. Isn't that so, Kurakuta-san?
What? I have no idea where I am.
Yes!
Yes, it may be true that I was holding the gun at that point in time. But I told you already, that's only because I picked it up off the floor.
Well, obviously, as the culprit, that's the only way you could explain it away.
I had just finished drinking my coffee, and I was about to leave the restaurant when... I noticed a gun on the floor at Dr. Wilson's feet, so I picked it up. And exactly at that moment... a gunshot rang in my ears.
Full of events beyond our control, life is.
Sorry? What do you mean?
In your case, you found a pistol on the floor and picked it up, which participated in this testing predicament. Precipitated this predicament. Whereas, conversely, I failed to pick up the cobalt from the floor and found myself in an equally testing predicament as a result. Anyway, the fact remains, myself, I did see you with the pistol in hand standing over the foreigner.
Yes!
You must have noticed something else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there.
Attention!
As you have been at pains to point out time and time again, I feel I am growing callous in my ear. And yet, no one else appears to have caught even a glimpse of this woman.
Oh. Well, there were more people dining there at the time. And someone else would have noticed her. Unfortunately, it was already past 2 p.m. when it happened. Quiet time between lunch and dinner at any restaurant. I know, of course the place was almost empty. What you'd expect. Certainly, 2 p.m. is neither here nor there in terms of a time to eat. I wonder if there was a reason why the victim was eating at that time of day, and why he was alone. Yes, Your Excellency, there was indeed a reason. There was? This was found in the victim's jacket pocket. What is that, Counsel? It's a medical report card, Your Excellency. It would seem the victim had an appointment at a clinic prior to visiting the restaurant. Hot a clinic! Oh no! He has an ancestor! He has an ancestor whose name is spelt slightly differently. And has fucked. This is not a real... I like Viral. I'm actually not a big Kamina fan. He's cool, but I don't get the hero worship that most people have for him. It's a nice figure, but you can't tempt me. I'd rather have a Gojo. Would indeed appear to be an entry for the date in question. 19th November, noon past 1 p.m. The very day of the incident. So the victim went for a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation couldn't be more simple. The prosecution felt no need to submit this as evidence and it really has no bearing on this case. I wonder. What do you think, Ryunosuke? Huh? Well, it's hard to see how it could be related, really. Remember, you can request for it to be entered into the court as evidence if you think it could be useful. Should I ask for Dr. Wilson's medical report to be submitted as evidence or not? Sure.
Yes!
Why are there so many ellipses in chat right now? What did I do? If I may, I'd like to ask for that medical report to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency. On what grounds? It could be the closest thing we get to an updated autopsy report in this game. The court has already heard conclusive evidence testimony. Additional evidence would be extraneous. Not to mention the victim's movements prior to his arrival at the restaurant are of no concern.
Objection!
Whether or not they have concern is up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all possible avenues. I beg your pardon. You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for submission of evidence. Very well, the court will grant the defense's request. Youngsters these days forever asserting their rights, it's a most disturbing trend. Officer, kindly add the victim's medical report card to the court record. What we need now is new clues. We have to explore things from every possible angle, even when they don't seem relevant at first. Right, I hear ya. Heh, you can conspire to prolong this trial as much as you'd like, but it's still the day after the festival. It's the day after the festival already for you. Very protective. Or perhaps you'd forgotten that these witnesses' testimonies have no room for doubt. Feel free to reiterate for the accused, Kurakuda-san. Alone he was, all by himself. I wanna see that. Are there actually any details? There are not. That's lame.
Yes!
Venti gave him the wind powers. He has a wind vision. Or animo vision, rather. So you actually saw that with your own eyes, did you? The victim, Dr. Wilson, dining alone.
That I did! Forgive me for the possible position I placed you in.
So the testimonies of the old man, the soldier, and the waiter all agree on that point. Isn't that interesting? Let us not forget the incontestable evidence that we have from their statements as well. To support their statements as well. As can clearly be seen, there is only a single beefsteak on the victim's table. A meal for one.
No. The antique dealer, the sergeant, and the waiter who testified before. It's not impossible that they're all lying. But if so, why? If I'm perfectly honest, I have no idea. Unless the lady was really, really hot or something. I'm like, oh man, hot lady. Can't convict her. Why aren't you telling the truth? Well, what do you say, cadet? I clearly remember. There was a woman sitting across the table from the professor. Perhaps one of you might not have noticed. But for both of you who have failed to have seen the professor's dining companion, it's just not possible. Unfortunately for you, Defendant Naruhodo, it's just not the case with these two witnesses alone. Sorry? The waiter whose testimony the court heard earlier clearly stated the same thing. He also said the victim was alone. That's right.
Precisely. In other words,
Ken! Ken, you bastard! He couldn't get me with the kami that's low! You monster! Ah! I want him on my desk. I want him on my desk so bad.
you're the sole proponent of this phantom lady.
But
If such a woman were indeed present at the scene, the prosecution demands to see proof. As if no such proof exists. The prosecution demands that no further mention of this phantom woman be made. It is a blatant waste of the court's time.
There's nothing I can say to that. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. We've gleaned some new information now.
Well, yeah.
I have no idea how to use it. I don't feel like it'll change much. I can't see that it brings any real discrepancies to light. Especially when I can't actually read what it actually says. I wouldn't be so sure. Let me see that medical report you got before. Oh, you mean this? Can you make it so that I can actually read what it says? I can't speak English. Please read it for me, honey. Yes, this is a brand new piece of evidence. So perhaps we should examine it in a little more detail. How? It won't leave me alone until I get one? Exactly. So everyone please remember to like, comment, and subscribe so I can afford a Gojo figure. Also, I accidentally skipped, motherfucker. Thank God we have this thing now. You'll notice some pieces of evidence bear a magnifying glass. These are the ones you may examine. Press A, examine the thing in question, use the buttons to move. I did that on accident already. To rotate the evidence in all directions, examine it from all angles. I mean, if you would let me do that to the card, that'd be great. Using these. Can't speak burger language, he can't speak the burger language. I mean, he's English. If he is English, right? That means his report would be in English. Move the crosshairs around, hunt for clues. The crosshairs start to pulsate. Press A to investigate further. So, Potter, I think you should take a closer look at this medical report card. See if there's something new to be learned by examining it in more detail. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Need to use buttons and that button. Do you expect any that looks good? Okay. What do I think of Naruhodo's boyfriend? He's pretty lovely. He's pretty Chad. I'm not calling him a Sugi, because American. But he is pretty Chad. Let's have a look. This is some kind of medical history. Ah, there's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia. Extraction of molar? You mean he had a tooth taken out? It seems so. Just before the incident, he'd had a tooth removed. Perhaps they used laughing gas. That's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief. Yeah, I've heard of this anesthesia. Although it's hard to believe there's anything that can actually stop you from feeling pain. Ah, there's a cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well. Strictly no food or drink besides water for 3 hours post-procedure until anesthetic effects have passed. Really? Sounds like information worth bearing in mind. Aha. With this new information, Statement totally changes. I think it's time we listen to the testimony again. Don't you? Definitely. I don't think it's gonna let me. Can't find anything out of place. It says Hada Clinic on this medical report card. I hate clinics almost as I hate hospitals and surgeries. Aren't they all the same thing? When I was 5, I caught the only cold I've ever had in my life. And I remember, even though I felt awful already, I had to have this hideous injection in my right arm. I'll never forget, never in my whole life. Most people would give their right arm to have only had one cold in their whole life. Anyway, I don't think it's a clinic where they treat people for illnesses like that. Let's keep looking for clues. It all says the same thing already. Yeah, I can't keep doing this, guys. Like, I get it. There's some funny stuff. Like, let's keep it just keep it limited to the absolute highlights. I definitely cannot spend the whole game literally looking at every single thing. Especially when I'm gonna get repeats like this if people aren't specific. Like, someone said back at the report again. If there's something more specific I need to click at, then, needs to be mentioned. Come on. Don't think there's any way to make it go faster. Lower part of the back, still too vague, and I'm not risking reading through all that again. It's too hard to tell what parts are different.
Oops.
Hold B. Can I skip it by holding B? Okay, alright. Couldn't get anything to work. Someone retweeted about Chris. Pump, why? Just blacklist his name, even. Like, literally blacklist the name. Like, don't even fucking pay attention to it. You'll be happier. Okay, don't have anything more specific about him eating, or the fact that the picture shows only one meal. Yeah, no, okay. Alright, that's the closest we're gonna get.
Yes.
Well, I think,
What are you wondering, lad? You call yourself a lawyer?
I wish I could. But first and foremost here, I'm the accused. Ryunosuke. Everyone stumbles on their words occasionally. Under the circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it. Thanks, Kazuma. I could see it quite clearly in that cross-examination you just carried out. When you raised your hand up straight up like that so purposely, you knew exactly what it was you wanted to say. Don't fret like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking. All right, thanks for the advice. His eyes have such smolder. Thoughts on the game so far? It's fine. Just the trial case, so I can't really have any strong opinions. I definitely prefer to play the 3DS games just on virtue of it actually running. Not being on a piece of antiquated hardware. Kurakuda-san. This is a medical report belonging to the victim.
I see. And I don't see. What of it, boy?
Comparing what's written on the report card with your witness statement. Something clearly doesn't add up. He has to... He can't just slam his hands down all confidently. He has to turn to Kazuma to make sure he's doing okay. He's like, am I allowed to do this right now? Yeah? Okay. Something clearly does not add up. Dear me, have you forgotten my words so soon, you amateur? Sorry, what? It's like I need to examine evidence. I can now examine all the evidence. Very important to note. In this game, you have to examine every piece of evidence. It's vital. Okay. Sorry, what? You are not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel. But... Let's see if I can explain in words you might understand.
It was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon when the victim was murdered at the restaurant. Whatever he may or may not have done before that time is completely irrelevant. But that's literally not fucking true. Remember, Yunosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Just make your point. Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. There is surely no need to prolong this trial further. The witness testimonies the court has heard have been clear and concise. This medical report card has no bearing on the matter at hand, for that simple reason. There is no one else besides the pale-faced pupil that could possibly have perpetuated the... This medical report card has nothing to do with the case? You really believe that? What? That outburst half petrified me, boy. Of course I believe it. How could it possibly be relevant? He did it properly this time. He didn't need to ask for permission. He's growing already. What a babe. Perhaps because the Hada Clinic, which issued the report, is a dental clinic. A dental clinic? Is that supposed to mean something to me? I know speak the English. Perhaps if I told you the victim had just had a tooth extracted.
What's all this then?
And furthermore, if I told you that as a result, the victim had been forbidden from eating. The characters on his fan read guilty. That's a nice touch.
Just what were you trying to say, Cadet? He had orders not to eat, so what?
It's all written up here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia wears off. What? No, that can't. Kurakuda-san.
What, boy, what?
As you just heard, when he was killed sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all.
No!
Additionally, there's more! You have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence the victim was dining alone. But that cannot possibly be the case. Because the victim, as we now know, had just had one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the side effects of the anesthetic. Expertly done. Eyeball.
Objection!
What? What is this nonsense, you little upstart? A show-off. An upstart. These are baseless accusations! Just look at the photographic evidence. I miss the robots. As you can clearly see, the place of the victim's table.
Objection!
Yeah, that's that's further points for it. Obviously, you guys obviously being full of shit means the lady was eating. Use your head. Not a big fan of this case, but you like our boy's character development. The fact that he's already kind of coming into his own, yeah. You can already see the wheels turning, like why, even though he's not studying to become a lawyer, clearly, why that's gonna end up being the case, I'm sure. He's got a knack for it. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about. Or can't you follow the logic? How dare you? I think it's fair to say the tables in this restaurant case have turned. He's smart and funny. What a king. Wouldn't you agree, Yunosuke? Huh? Yes, most definitely! So having undergone dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who, in fact, was eating the pictured beefsteak? The court will hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel. Music's real fucking good, Jesus Christ. Counsel? Oh, right, that means me, right? Yeah, okay, I got it. I got this. All right, the answer to this question is going to be pivotal. This is the start of you turning this trial around. Show them what you're made of. Got it. So, the person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been the mysterious laddie! Obviously, it can only have been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table.
Objection!
You will not let this go, will you? There was no such person. Yes. There was, because I saw her.
when the incident occurred, we know the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yet we have evidence of the half-eaten steak on his table. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that somebody else was there eating it.
Yeah.
We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that these witness testimonies are unreliable. If the court decides to push through a ruling at this stage, we will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial. Relentlessly. Kazuma! You're embarrassing me.
Are you insane? Why would you take on the government?
Don't worry, Counsel. I have no issue with you.
What do you mean?
I have issue with them, the two witnesses on the stand.
What are you talking about? You're making little eyeball cry.
We have demonstrated with evidence the victim was not alone. So if it now turns out that you two deliberately lied when giving your testimonies, obviously you will be charged with perjury.
Perjury?
And since this is a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicit in the killing.
Complicit in murder! No!
No, negative! There was no mention of this at the tactical meeting.
And you believe them?
I was just following orders.
That's right, as the man says. Just say you never saw the gentlewoman. That's what they are, told. Oh. 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 Oh.
Say what now? What did you just say, Kurakata-san?
Oh, no.
You were just following orders?
No, hold on, lad. I was,
Say you never saw the gentlewoman? Also, yeah, Ken, I see what you mean. Yeah, like, Ryunosuke very much almost... They both kind of feel like melting pots of previous archetypes. Ryunosuke being a weird mashup of Apollo, Phoenix, and Athena. Kazuma's got Simon energy, but has Edgeworth's mannerisms. It's neat. And he's a bro like Clavier. I just realized. Yeah, it's literally all three of, like, the main ones in one. It's weird. I like it. When you say gentlewoman, do you mean... You saw the victim with a lady from overseas? What?
Objection!
Find me every British woman within a 100-mile radius. According to Shu Takami, he wrote most of the script to Justice for All while drunk on whiskey, because he becomes more powerful when he drinks. What a king.
What's the meaning of all this? These witnesses gave false statements? Is this true, you pair? Just one simple slip of the tongue. My child's gonna grow up fatherless. I hope you're happy, old man. Order, counsel, explain what's going on here.
It's painfully clear now. You try to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth.
Absolutely not. The prosecution knows nothing of this.
I was gonna say, they're clearly under higher-up orders. Like, they were told by, like, some kind of high-ranking officials to not say anything. I actually believe that he was not involved in this. Then who is behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut?
Well,
It's classified.
So you're prepared to be tried as a conspirator to this murder, are you?
You wouldn't. This can't be happening.
Ryunosuke, judging from the way they're reacting to this, I'd say they were sworn to silence by someone with considerable influence. However, I don't believe Aouchi had any idea about it. What are you saying? I mean, to wield that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities. It could have only been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose. Well, Any ideas about who might be behind this? If we could confirm who tried to silence these witnesses, then we could continue our pursuit. So we need to name whoever it is that tried to make the witnesses keep their mouths shut. Of course, we'll need evidence before we make any firm accusations. Evidence that proves whoever it really was did... Evidence that proves whoever it was really did wield his or her power here. But how? How can we possibly... Remember how we made progress from before? Before? We examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found a new clue as a result. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? Can I finally turn that goddamn card around? Need to re-examine everything and make sure there's nothing we've missed. There's no time to lose.
I want answers! If it's proven these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you the penalty will be severe!
Better do it now. Do I have to do it now? It's not gonna give me a point to? Can I just do it mid-statement like this? Thank God. Well, that's unexpected. What is it? Look, do you see it says the witness's name here? Satoru Hosonaga. Well, yeah, business cards do tend to show the person's name. That's kind of the point. It's not the name that's unexpected, it's his job title. His job? Oh! Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. Okay, it's the cops! Inspector? What the fucking? I have no idea. But let's face it, the police have a lot of power and influence. If they're wielding it here somehow... Aha, bingo. It's always the fucking cops.
Please wait, Your Excellency!
I forgot Lang's on an emote here. So sad. Case closed is a bit alert. I forget what number it even is.
I had no idea about any of this. I swear to every Shinto god, all 8 million of them! I knew nothing! And what does the fence have to say about all this, hmm?
Well, Your Excellency, no time to think. Just gonna have to close my eyes and shout at the first name that comes to my head.
Case closed.
That's the bitch. Thank you, Pro Help. It's been a while. Much appreciated. Fucking lag. Alright. Only person able to estimate. Oh! Oh, I was hoping we'd be presenting, evidence, not pointing to people. The timing is real. Thank you very much, sincerely. Yeah, I mean, it has to be him. I was thinking we'd be presenting the card first and foremost, but sure.
Yes!
Well, surely that would be... this asshole!
Hosonaga-san, the waiter who took the stand earlier? Poppycock! What possible reason would the waiter have to make these witnesses give false testimony? Not to mention the fact that even a head waiter could not possibly have that level of influence.
For once, I would agree with you. If, that is, the man truly were a waiter.
What? If he truly... what?
Come on, Ryunosuke, time to hit this court with the truth. The truth about Satoru Hosanaga's real identity, as proven by this evidence, is a cop! Oh, I have to point to the right thing too. Okay, it's not enough to just examine it and have the information ready. Okay. Did I not? Oh no, I have to. I'm an idiot. Forgot.
Yes!
X to present. My bad.
The plan of the restaurant sketched by the man in question. I agree, it shows a great deal of attention to detail, but I'm not sure what we can conclude anything.
Sorry, Your Excellency, that's the back of the card. It's the back. It's the back of the card that's of interest.
I beg your pardon?
Or perhaps I should have said the front. I was gonna say, wait, what? Honey. It's the front and the back of the card. That's where the telling detail is.
What?
Flip the card over!
I'm sorry, me don't speak English.
Hosonaga-san sketched the plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of his business card. The front of that business card reveals the man in question's profession, his true profession.
The waiter's profession? But that's surely... Good gracious, man!
That's right, Your Excellency. Big boy brain. The card reads Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau.
What? That waiter is a police detective? I haven't heard any mention of this before.
Me?
Why haven't I
Gungaga.
heard any mention of this before? Me, Gungaga. Yarr.
Thank you again, Hel. Ryunosuke is a very good boy. He's trying so hard. He was not prepared for this changing career path. The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power, absolute power, as far as regular civilians are concerned. So, witnesses there in the stand. Was it in fact the waiter who gave you your orders? Was it he who told you not to mention the fact that you'd seen this foreign gentlewoman at the scene?
Well...
I don't know where I am.
Inspector Hosonaga! I was worried something like this may happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility. I never thought people would actually flip over my business card. How unexpected. What a digital dummy. He's a vampire. He's Shelley's ancestor, man. He just wants a quiet life.
Court will take the court record.
I'm very kerfuffled over this for some reason. I can't believe nobody realized it sooner. Yeah, we've already established this headband is a sentient life form. They're actually handlebars. He's being piloted by a tiny alien. Can we accept him as Lang's ancestor? I'm down for that. Yes, I remember now. He did act strangely when the judge asked him to hand over his business card. I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It's my guiding principle. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. It was an unusually careless mistake.
So, you mean to say, you really are a detective?
But why would a detective be working as a restaurant waiter? Ah, of course! Your salary must be terrible! I was working undercover, you fucking git. Oh! Undercover? But you're not wearing any blankets.
There have been a series of incidents at the restaurant lately. In order to investigate, I decided to get the job there as a waiter working undercover.
Incidents at the restaurant? What kind of incidents?
That would be classified police information, which I am not at liberty to divulge. However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to this case of homicide. Very well then, Inspector Hosonaga, but you will elaborate on one point for the court. Of course, Your Excellency. We have just heard new information from the two witnesses beside you. That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person at the victim's table. If that is indeed true, clearly you would have also been aware of this person's presence, having served the table in question. However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner. Therefore, I am led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you acquire these witnesses to be in agreement. Would that be correct? Correct, Your Excellency. But surely you wouldn't punish a dying man for lying on the stand.
Unbelievable! Huh, as I suspected. This is the new Telling the Truth theme. It's real good. All the music's been really good so far. It's very, very epic for a fucking first demo case, especially. Not demo. You know what I mean. Trial case. Trial case? Battle fight. You know. Well, you know what I mean!
Ellipses. As soon as I heard the gunshots, I ran out of the kitchen to see what had happened. The victim sat slumped in his chair, and beside him, gun in hand, stood the accused student. Sitting opposite the victim at the same time was a young lady, whom I guessed to be an Englishwoman.
So the truth comes out.
I immediately sealed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the Bureau. It was then I received some special orders.
Special orders? You mean to say...
Remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once. It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders.
But what if this Englishwoman was the killer?
I think it would be in everyone's best interest not to pursue that idea. The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything else at the moment. An Englishwoman has been murdered, an Englishman has been murdered on our soil. To name an Englishwoman as his primary suspect. Well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question.
So that's the reason for the disappearance of the Phantom Woman in this case. I don't know, man. I feel like it would be less of an international incident to be murdered by one of their own than to be murdered by a Japanese person. Is that just me? I don't know. That's not right! One possibility does spring to mind. What do you mean, Kazuma? Yume University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain. And I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the medical facilities research laboratory, faculty research laboratory, is a young Englishwoman. What? How very convenient.
You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour.
You mean...
When I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it prudent to check her identity first. Then the court demands you name the lady in question at once, Inspector. The Englishwoman sitting at the university professor's table was a certain Miss Jezebel Brett.
Giselle Brett, not Jezebel. I was gonna say Jezebel would be a little too on point, Jesus Christ.
She is indeed a foreign student studying in the research laboratory of Yume University's medical faculty.
What's happening here?
I admit that on orders from the police bureau, I erased all evidence of the lady's presence at the scene, and ordered these witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimonies. It must now be up to your excellency to decide how to deal with this situation.
Very well, my thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise. Namely, that the victim was dining alone. However, as we have now discovered, this premise is false. It would be a desecration of our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point.
Objection!
Oh, he's not so bad.
But, Your Excellency, that would mean missing the noon deadline of ruling in order to send in the telegraphic report to Great Britain. Our own government will surely be very displeased by such actions.
Calm yourself, Counsel. I will not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceedings of my courtroom.
Yeah.
Inspector Hasanaka.
Yes, sir.
You will locate this Giselle Brett and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency.
At once, Your Excellency.
But that means you'll be going against the special orders you were given from the police bureau! The relationship is more fucked up than they're pretending? Okay, fair enough.
As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly.
So it won't be a problem?
I mean, assuming I don't collapse of meningitis by the time I get there, yes. Nothing will get in my way.
What the fuck? Why is this guy suddenly... Okay, sure. Okay. Hey, S2, it's going swimmingly.
Court will adjourn briefly. The prosecution must call the English student Jazale Brett to the witness stand. Do I make myself clear? Yes. Your Excellency. Good. And we'll have a 30-minute recess before reconvening.
Do 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 do. All right, that's the first time a freaking starter case has been more than one part, or that we've had a recess in it even. I know I don't think it's the second day fully or anything, but hey, that's different. I assume we're good to keep going. Did Apollo do it? My bad. That was... We've been through so much since then. Apollo did it? Yeah, my bad. Okay. I have a bad memory. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb. My heart was in my mouth the entire time. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there. You were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you started finding inconsistencies in the testimonies. I could have made a very tasteless joke with the description of his behavior, but I chose not to. I won't go full ham on the gay shit. The game's gonna do it for me. I get the distinct impression. When Apollo got the sketchy card from Trucy. Oh, that happened at the recess? Okay. For some reason, I thought that happened earlier. Or later. Okay, my bad. Pretty keen. I was gonna say, a lot of shit happened in that first case. So easy to forget some of the more minor details. Your palms were sweaty, knees weak, mom's spaghetti. Me and my headband are very proud of you. I feel the need to make the distinction. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer. Forget it! It's terrifying! If I grow through this, I don't think I'll ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again. Anyway, looks like we've exposed your Phantom Lady at last. Miss Jazale Brett, a student from Great Britain. Is she? That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along. My katana's not proud of you yet, though. It needs more convincing. Yes, you have, haven't you? I might not be overly confident in the courtroom. But my powers of observation are the one thing I'm sure of. Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Did you see what happened with that? No, I did not see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself. Then on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table. I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor after I bent down and picked it up. Asuki's personifies all his belongings. I mean, his headband is a life form unto itself, and the sword's pretty damn cool too, so it's safe to assume it's also a separate identity. He's a 3-in-1 character, in more ways than one. Didn't have time to think about it when the sound of the gunshot had come. The waiter ran over to me, looking as white as a sheet. It's the Apollo voice, S2. It's the Alex voice, but not obnoxious. It's more like an off-brand Morty impression than anything else. In fact, I think that's the way it was first described when people were telling me what to do for Apollo. They were like, hey, Morty, but less Morty. And I'm like, okay. I'm still not confident on that one for Apollo especially, but whatever. People seem to be okay with it. He bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. Fast thinking by the detective, he apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay. Yeah, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside of the dining area.
Ah, there you are. Well done, both of you.
Old man, old man.
Professor Mikotoba. Well, it seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say.
Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as the lawyer in this trial.
Our modern country is still in its infancy. Our justice system even more so. Which is why I firmly believe we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Britain being cancelled.
Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend about the worst crisis of his life. Oh, if I'm the kind of man who couldn't do that. I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway. What? What are you saying, Kazuma?
So that's your stance. I was afraid you'd feel that way.
Kazuma!
Well then, looks like it all comes down to you, young man.
To me?
Yes, you need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case.
Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim?
Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMA. And it was I who invited him.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that before.
Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible.
Let's not forget who we're going up against. The gentlewoman whose involvement in our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide.
Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. But I've no doubt you pair will put up a good fight, right to the last. Best of luck!
Thank you!
Now then. I need you to run an errand for the university at once. There's something I think we may need.
Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-sama.
What is that manner of address? What is that relationship? Excuse me? You can't go in that hard with the gay and then have her call him Kazuma-sama.
No.
I refuse. She's probably fine. Probably just respect. Defendant Naruhodo, court recess is over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once. It's time. Let's get back to it, Aibo. I'm just gonna keep going full weep with the Aibo thing. I give no shits. Hoppers rise up. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow to those old fossils before those old fossils know what hit them. Kazuma? What? Thank you, really. What for? Well, if you hadn't said you believed me, then I'm fairly sure I'd have already been found guilty by now. Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer and as a friend. Coming from you, that means a lot. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Don't believe in me. Believe in the Rio who believes in you. I was gonna say, I'm getting a little scared, actually. Real talk? If I could take... No one confirm or deny, obviously. But if I could take a moment to theorize / hard read. He's almost too good at the whole partner thing. He almost feels more like a mentor. And that makes me very, very frightened considering what happened to our last mentor. His great-great-great-grandson's mentor. In the first case of his... yeah, like Amiya. Slight fear that they're setting me up for failure right now. I hope not. I hope not, because I'm kind of down for this dynamic. His headband dies! Stu, goddammit, I said no spoilers! I said don't confirm or deny. No, not the headband, my favorite character. No. Oh well. Whatever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Or Kristoff. We don't talk about Kristoff. Kristoff was a fuck. Also, this JonTron post. Good God, I'm sure I know what he's reacting to. Good. Moving on. Erasing it. Headband Chan, you traitor. Headband emote in the Discord, maybe. In Twitch, not till we average 75 viewers. Not till we average 75 viewers and get partnered. Because Twitch is mean. All right then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial. You could treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like so much from the Yume cafeteria on University Street. With an extra large portion, of course. Twitch is a simp. Do I just need to keep, like, emailing Twitch even though I'm not at the threshold? Do I just need to keep emailing in partner applications, like, every month? And just saying, hey! Hey, Twitch! Girl! Give partner! Girl! Teehee teehee! Blushy crushy teehee teehee!
The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Prosecutor Aochi, have you managed to subpoena the witness?
Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds. And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under a rather painful scrutiny from the government.
Stop it. What, blushy crushy tee. I'm gonna use it to my advantage. It's pure evil, so that at least I can appropriate it for a good cause instead. Sorry. Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about.
It's highly unlikely the good relations we forge with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. But you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down under our nation's founders?
Again, terribly sorry. Try not to die here. Blade Runner is trending for some reason. I'll take that. I'll take Blade Runner trending over some of the other stuff that's been trending today. The friendship between all nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. You really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke. Jet, I told you not to. I swear to God. Every time.
What do you mean?
A secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. Is that what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England?
Shut up, you jumped up rookie boy. You and your friend know nothing! Nothing in the situation our nation finds itself in. By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong! Diplomacy has never been more critical! Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our fortunes! Futures, same thing!
I won't deny that I am no expert. I'm just a student who doesn't want to fucking die. I can arguably study harder, too. Standing in the Supreme Court, there is one thing I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. God damn it! I'm trying, Pro Help. I'm really trying, but people keep fucking looking it up. Oh, God damn it. Guys, seriously. Oh, I tried. Well said, Ryunosuke, despite the wide-eyed look of terror. You've got to drink less soda or something, man. Seriously, we got to do something about the jumpy eyes. It's creeping me out.
You little brats!
Thank you, Counsel. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system. It exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett.
Yes. Your Excellency.
I want to see this bitch. Dahlia 2.0. Oh my fucking God. Jesus Christ.
Wow, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and from such a distant land. Incredibly gaudy. Holy shit.
Tea! Someone bring English tea! In England, no discussions take place without tea.
Evil Haru? Do I have to go Southern Belle again? That's fine. Is that true? Or is that true? No idea.
So, ahem.
I hope when she breaks down, she turns into her swan outfit turns black for no adequately explained reason. Her outfit just turns black. She's the Black Swan. The Queen voice from Ace Attorney 6. Oh, that bitch. Oh, fucking Gowron. Could work. Why the pirate voice for the judge? Because I was told he's not as cool as our judge, and so he shouldn't have classic old man voice. I don't know why it became pirate, it just did.
Could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court?
Samps!
Of course. My name is Shitoru Hoshinaga.
Oops. The hair transcends time, right, Jux? It's insane. Haru voice softer than Garen.
I've been working undercover as...
Yes, we know about you already. Talk about the pretty lady.
Inspector Hoshinaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first.
Is that true? No idea.
Pretty lady!
More importantly, a little earlier today you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of. Yeah, I think I said that, right? Yet your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. Yeah? I don't discriminate, okay? I stay in my own lane. Bitch wants to wear a swan on her head? Who am I to judge? I'm sorry, Ryunosuke, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking. Guilty.
So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please.
Oh dear. Oh, never mind. That makes this much easier. My favorite. Nobody writes in cursive anymore, bitch! They don't teach cursive in schools anymore. How the fuck do you expect people to keep up with that?
I'm terribly sorry, but...
It's muffled by the mask? Is she speaking through her eyelids? Considering the mask is only covering her eyes? Does she have eye mouths?
It's okay, I speak reptilian. The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student, currently enrolled in Yume University's medical faculty.
British Constance. It's hard when I don't know what she's saying.
Oh my, what a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones of a beautiful language of the British people.
Oops.
He did what? With a tennis racket? Oh my goodness.
Delightful. Make her Constance? How do I do Constance and reptile speak? Also, Pro Help is common writer cheered out when his name's off center. Let me fix that. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Yeah.
I'm afraid I didn't understand a word you said, but it was beautiful as a hummingbird song.
As far as I can tell, the detective is translating her words faithfully enough. Yeah, I agree. Huh. You'll obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it? In books, when people talk in accents, this is how you want it to be written. No, you've clearly been paying attention to your English studies, Ryunosuke.
The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand.
Simps.
Now, if I made trouble to confirm something, Miss Brett. 3 days ago at a restaurant called Le Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct? She says yes.
This could take some time. That was a lot of words for yes. So even though she's studying in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese. She says she would like a cocoon to cure her anxieties. She'd also like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says she wished to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. Interesting. If I need to stop, let me know, but, like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do for that. Just fucking start saying random song lyrics or some shit. Interesting when you're the one who engineered her escape.
I was just following special orders from the Bureau.
Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print? Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime. Could it be your replacement eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps?
Apparently it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight. Do you mean to say? Yes, it would appear the lady did indeed witness the crime. The very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood.
Look at her stupid fucking feathery tail thing. The fuck's wrong with you?
Order! Order in the court!
Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have absolutely conclusive witness statement.
Well, it looks like it's clear now. Oops. The demons that keep summoning in your room are very well behaved. Okay, sweet. It's now clear who our enemy is. Does this count as putting a bird on the stand? You know what? I'll take it. Yes, it does.
Unfortunately, I'll have to ask you formally to testify, if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described.
I still wish the baby had testified.
I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beefsteak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit.
Yes!
Condemning testimony indeed.
No! No! I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all.
Objection!
Quiet, you filthy wretch! Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard! And look at this Snow White angel! I'm not even sure a dark-minded...
Dark skin, oh god. This game's not that racist.
A dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine the words this court is going to believe.
You're still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke. You mustn't blurt out when you're guarded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn. Goaded, not guarded.
But he's so annoying! I can't understand what they're saying! Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statement from this lady and the 2 witnesses who testified before and reported back to the Bureau. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go.
The testimonies of the last 2 witnesses are completely worthless, however.
Well, even so. On the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. As you can see, there is nowhere about her person where she could conceal a firearm.
Nowhere. There's nowhere. Couldn't be in her stupid feather butt. Couldn't be somewhere under the swan's stupid feather butt. Couldn't be anywhere else on her gigantic fucking fluffy-ass Victorian-ass clothing. Couldn't be up her butt. Couldn't be in her hair. I don't think it's a real hair. It could be a wig. Nowhere. There is no room. Anywhere. She could hide a gun anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to! There's the moment. And now he's my child. Yes. Thank you. Okay. I like him. What a smart boy. Thank you. Fucking thank you.
Unless and until the precise location where the witnesses who have hidden the weapon can be shown, this is moot. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no pockets.
Oops.
Only place it could go. Can't be in her dress or hat. That's where she keeps her swan.
Those are the witnesses' own words on the matter.
That's fucking stupid! I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it. Don't think about doing anything rash, Ryunosuke. But I didn't fire the gun I picked up! There must have been another gun there that day! You're right about that, which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. And now, oh, come on, he didn't mean it like that. I don't think this boy knows what sex is. I mean, maybe he does, I don't know. Him and Kazuma are, I don't know. Yeah, whatever. We're not gonna go down that road. That's what we have to prove now. She has an ostrich demonstration. Get out of there. What if the ostrich was the gun? A gunstridge. Eddie Murphy thinking emoji. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart. I saw that, you bitch.
The defense may now cross-examine the witness.
Ryunosuke Naruhodo, founder of in a long line of disaster bisexuals. Yes, Your Excellency. Like Kazooie, exactly. Alright. So she's maintaining that you got into an argument with the professor, at the end of which you shot him. Which is out and out, totally unfounded lie. Still, her statement is very compelling. After all, she's an elegant, refined, young, and beautiful gentlewoman from Great Britain. In stark contrast to you, dressed from head to toe in dull black school uniform. I'm dressed exactly the same you are, except for the flapping red ribbons! How are you doing that?! Well, anyway, this is our only chance to expose her testimony as the fiction that it is.
I hate you.
If we can do that, the trial's over. Let's cook this bird's goose, no chickening out. Episode title Swan Scratch, maybe. Or Genetic Faces. Even you with your thick skin must be able to feel the murderous looks you're getting from those around the room. Only too well. I'm in a room full of simps.
Oops.
I hope this never happens to one of my ancestors. Or descendants. I know words. I feel half dead already. The fact that I can't see a single inconsistency in your testimony doesn't make me feel any better either. The first thing to do is press her on any of her statements that seem even slightly off to you. He's under the air conditioner vent. He's actually freezing. God, I would kill to be on top of one of those right now. It is sweltering in here. Actually happened with Mia? Yeah? You never know. Oh, wait, the sim thing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's right, yeah. Phoenix wasn't manning that case. Still. He was there. Yeah, that's right, Phoenix was the simp. Oh, no. Oh, God. I remember these games so well, guys. Do that, an opening will present itself, I promise you. I need to expose the true face of this exotic foreigner that's hiding beneath the mask. That's what I should be aiming for in this cross-examination.
Yes!
After 2 p.m., in fact. That's really quite the late lunch, isn't it?
Objection!
You don't keep up with the latest fashions from Britain, do you? Late luncheons are en vogue, isn't that right?
God, they're such simps. I'd die of shame if I ever had a descendant like that. Oh my God, I can understand it! No.
Yeah!
I mean, yes. A decisive English no has quite the sting to it. The gentlewoman is currently working in the victim's research laboratory, it seems. So it was apparently a daily occurrence that they had lunch together. You're welcome, Pump. But on the day in question, the victim had another appointment in the clinic first. Yes, which we can prove from the medical report card that was submitted as evidence earlier. She does deserve a Lala Chan voice. That's a good point, actually. That voice might be good. That voice might be too good for her, based on that evil smirk.
That's right. Miss Brett and the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late.
Why would they go to lunch? If he's gonna make a meeting with someone, why would he make a lunch appointment right after he fucking had a tooth extracted? You don't make any goddamn sense.
Yes, that all makes perfect sense.
I don't like him anymore.
Such wonderful logic, much logic, very well. What a shining example of English intelligence this fine gentlewoman has.
So you both arrived at the restaurant. What happened next? Yeah, like, can we not just point this out right here? Why would he agree to a meeting right after he had this?
Yes!
Braid holes!
He was unable to eat, you say? And that was because he just had a tooth removed at the Hada Clinic, correct?
That's correct.
You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering, dumbass.
Was Miss Britt aware of that fact?
It seems so, yes. She heard the professor was to have some dental treatment.
So that would mean that it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Is that right, Miss Brett?
That's right, yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was after that horrifying event.
Exactly as it was left, huh?
Dear me, what a harrowing experience. To have traveled to a distant land on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident. My heart weeps for you, my dear lady. I can comfort you later if you so wish. I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight.
So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all?
That's right, other than some carbonated water.
Just water.
Yes, the professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appears the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each.
They each raised a glass of carbonated water. What do you think, Ryunosuke, about the witness's last statement?
I'm guessing that's gonna be important somehow. That last statement of yours, Miss Brett. It has a profound bearing on this case. Alright, thank you. Let us out of jail. We didn't do anything wrong. Well, well, how fascinating. Do tell us with its profound bearing, hmm?
The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony.
There was only one glass on the table, but I don't know what that would mean. Like, I don't know why lying about him taking a drink would have any bearing on, like, any actual murder stuff. And I imagine that's probably the direction it'll go in if I do it. Like, I'm sure it'll be important somehow otherwise down the line. But for now, they're just gonna be like, okay, so he didn't have anything to drink. So fucking what? Well, sidestepped, counsel.
Very well, Miss Brett. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony. Gladly, she said.
That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm going to remember that one. He drank the steak. Which one? The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase. I'd hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Ryunosuke. Catchphrases are important. It's a good way to build mythos. Yeah, no, there's definitely only one glass, like I said. Like, that's definitely a thing, I'm not sure how it's gonna actually matter. Also, I can't examine anything. She was drinking from that bottle! I was gonna say, unless she wants to admit that she was getting crunkhead dizzy and drinking straight from a fucking bottle of wine at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, that's proper British lady behavior, right? Either you admit you're lying or you admit you're a very, very nasty day drunk. God.
Yes!
I never got into an argument with a professor. Look at me, I'm such a good boy. All I did when I noticed him was go over to say hello.
Please don't get angry with me.
No, I wasn't directing that retort at you. I meant for the, you know, the bitch. Anyway, as I said, I did not argue with the professor.
I'm afraid your words are in vain.
Sorry?
Miss Brett does not appear to speak Japanese.
No, of course not. Japanese is such a cumbersome language. Who would speak Japanese? Honestly. Fucking disgusting. English is the future. We must all speak English. This is weird. This is very surreal. This is more surreal than that one episode of Power Rangers Dino Thunder, where the three main Rangers watch a shitty English translation of a Sentai episode on TV and critique and talk about it. Like, this is just like, wait, what? I wonder if the prosecution will feel that way forever, or only in the presence of a beautiful woman. Well, that beautiful woman is telling blatant lies with a completely straight face. I have to find something that will unravel her testimony, no matter how seemingly insignificant it may be. Okay, I guess that's my hint that the water thing will matter somehow. You remember that episode, Jux, right? That episode's so weird. Because it's not like it's their powers look like it. It's apparently their in a universe explanation is, oh, Japan made a show about us. Japan's ripping us off. Yeah, Japan ripped off Power Rangers. I'm like, wait a minute.
Anyway, it seems that after the argument, the accused briefly returned to its own seat.
That part ties in with what you said, doesn't it? Yeah, I still had some coffee to drink. And the next time you got up after that,
was when I finished my coffee and stood up to leave.
Yes!
Oh, wait, no, shit! Oh, well, it's just pressing, okay. I thought I actually presented evidence for some reason. I did not shoot that gun! And like I said, there's no point repeating that assertion over and over. Well, I wasn't expecting to be attacked by my own side.
Nevertheless, defendant, you can't deny that when the shot rang out in the restaurant, you had a gun in your hand.
Well, yeah, I guess that is true, but all I did was pick up the gun I saw on the floor next to the professor as I was leaving the restaurant. In fact, yes! There was someone much closer to the victim than me at that time. The highly suspicious lady on the stand!
That will do, you dirty, rotten scoundrel!
I love that movie. Dirty.
Your baseless accusations could very well cause an international incident!
I don't think I like that terminology. I don't know why.
Boy!
Could that be a Dimitrescu mod? Please. It seems to me that your accusation is just as baseless as ours. The bright side, Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up has 1 billion views. Aw, beautiful. Aw, the day has been redeemed. Excellent, excellent news. There's good in the world again.
What nonsense.
The lady is merely stating what she saw.
What is extraterritorial rights? I do not know these words. I do not think I like them. This is already an international incident as far as I'm concerned anyway. Okay, this part is also suspicious, but hey. Rick Astley only made like 10 bucks off the views on that video, something like that, yep. That YouTube money, man, precious pennies. Precious pennies on the dime. Alright, I think we're just gonna go for it. Oh, wrong button.
Yes!
That face! It's like, the square peg. That's it! I've come up with a new recipe! Also, let me just confirm something, please. It has to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left.
That is correct, the lady says.
Well, that's, I mean, that is odd. Very odd.
Dear me, what's odd is the defense's inability to express itself.
It was like him slightly looking at the camera as he realized something helped. It was like, wait a minute. Like you can see the gears turning, even though it was a still frame. It's real good. I'll have to cap it later. Ryunosuke, what is it about the print that looks so odd to you? Well, obviously it's the cheers. New emote, possibly. As Discord. Unless we somehow start averaging 75 viewers regularly. Yeah, surprise Pikachu Ryunosuke. Yeah, same energy.
The cheers.
Miss Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses of water on the table, not 1.
Arr! You're quite right, Counsel. There's only 1 glass picture here.
Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minutia?
Fancy-ass words in this game, good god. They're British! Except not really.
What possible difference does it the presence or absence of a glass make on the case?
Objection!
I mean, that was my thought, but clearly it's important. Minutia, you say? Could it be the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence?
Of course not. I would never do something so reckless. But there should have been 2 glasses on the table then. Or are you gonna try and tell me that you can only clink with 1? You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table. Hmm. Ow! Inspector, what did the lady say? She just burped. Excuse her. It would seem it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table. What? It was all so terrifying, everything that had happened. I panicked and thought I should try and hide the fact that I'd been there at all, she's saying. Despite the fact that a fucking actual police investigator was already working on removing her presence.
I felt the need to do it myself because I am a law-abiding citizen, clearly.
Good gracious! If she ever starts talking in actual speech, then she can be Dahlia. Because good God, same energy. Sorry. Until then, she's Reptilian or Constance.
There, as I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all.
It's Miss Bighead. Oh, please. It's more inspired from Dr. Girlfriend than anything else, but yeah, could also be Miss Bighead.
We must remember that this student has just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or 2 in her state of disarray?
Y'all are stupid! That's absurd!
Oh, really? So, do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable, young, and beautiful woman of mischief?
That's a funny way of spelling murder. Is that British? No! This cannot be put down to mischief! I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. It would seem she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying. Oh, now you have a handbag. Oh, how nice. Can that handbag also not conveniently fit a gun in it? Along with the rest of your ensemble? A handbag, you say? Yes, Your Excellency. A small handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England. Oh, hey, it's tea time already. Oh, my God.
So the beautiful young lady very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now. However, the fact remains this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case.
Yeah, but now we know she had a purse.
The student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end it comes to nothing. No more pretentious accusations. You've wasted enough time already.
I think you need to look up the definition of the word pretentious.
Indeed, the lady's offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed the glass. I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement?
Her handbag is full of swans. There's only room for a glass. Yes, silly me. Well, I don't know exactly. If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance. Yeah, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. There's a deeper significance there. It's the fact that she had a handbag. Wait a minute. She put it in her handbag, you say?
Yes, do try and keep up. It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items.
Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. It's so hot, you grab the popsicle and it tastes like cough medicine. Help, that's why you don't eat cherry. Cherry is gross and always tastes like cough medicine. Yeah, it's like 90 degrees here still with the heat index. It's awful. Ugh. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag, in which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun. You're right! Well done, Aibo. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that one. If we ever watch Super Sentai, will Akiba Ranger be included? Oh, absolutely. Akiba Ranger's raw.
What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard?
It's really very simple.
The handbag is the murder weapon. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire that gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will. You never had cough medicine that tastes like cherry, Rick? I'm not sure about it. It may be different in other countries. In America, 90% of over-the-counter cough medicine is cherry flavored. At least in my experience. Maybe it's different now. I haven't gotten like a proper cough that was treatable with that kind of over-the-counter medicine in a long time. But in my childhood experience, most liquid cough medicine was always cherry.
You can't seriously be suggesting.
Inspector Hasanaga.
Yes?
Did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder?
No, sir, I did not.
Wow, you suck at your job, as I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have easily been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag.
Meow.
Order, order, order!
What's the meaning of this, Inspector?
The meaning of what, Prosecutor Ouchie?
Either nasty artificial cherry or nasty chemical grape. Yeah, grape was another big one, yeah. Except I actually like grape flavor, so that was always less bad. Cherry was the one that I just always grew up hating because of the cough medicine connection. My preference is orange. If there is orange medicine, I will eat the shit out of orange medicine.
Why on earth did you not leave the lady open Why did not on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your bludgeoning incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations.
Brilliant work, Ibo. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask.
You think so, Kazuma?
Oh no, I seem to be dying. I need to get anywhere else but here. Excuse me. What a sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the police.
I mean, can you blame us? Have you given us any reason to on this fine evening?
As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting. Simply because it was unnecessary.
Oh no! Uh-oh. Oh shit, guys, I think my game is glitching. Guys, my game's glitching. I know for a fact this is not the right music track that's playing. 1 second, I can fix this. Unnecessary in what way?
I ought to thank the student lawyer, really. I have a piece of evidence here that I'd completely forgotten about. The photographic print. This print is a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag.
Yeah? And? That's not a valid reason to look inside of it. I'm supposed to believe you had time to take a picture of it but not look inside it, you fucking ponce?
Well, I never. You can see right through to what's inside.
Oh, wait, the fact that it's transparent. What the fuck? What? Why would you have a see-through purse? No, I'm not a clown. Why the fuck would you have a see-through purse? Only a clown would have a see-through purse. No. No. Don't try to put this back on me. They're both clowns.
That's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like this are the height of fashion in London at the moment.
No, they are not.
So the contents of the bag are clearly visible. Exactly, so there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious. As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here.
Oops.
Exactly, so removing the glass would have been pointless, right, Jux? Thank you. Somebody gets my point. Like, what? You didn't say anything about the glass being there. Yeah, you've doomed yourself. What? You acted so surprised over the glass beam move. You had to be told she did that when you took a picture of it in her goddamn bag. Shut the fuck up. Get your story straight, you fucking piece of shit.
Thank you for helping Naruto-san.
Oh my god, that was so stupid it actually killed me.
Order, order! Inspector Hosanaka, you will submit this print as evidence at once. Certainly, Your Excellency. I think you've had long enough to cross-examine the witness counsel.
God damn, everything is genetic.
The court has now been shown in considerable evidence.
Ma'am, could you put your glass back? Actually, I brought it from home.
As the photographic print just submitted to the court appears to have no further significance, I am satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt on this matter, and I must make my ruling.
Indeed, there is only one logical conclusion. The pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime.
Big mood.
No!
Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around. In a worse situation than I was at the start. Kazuma, honey, did the brain holes get to you too? I know, right?
Oops.
Kazuma? Sorry, just an aneurysm out of sheer stupidity. Wow, I didn't think you were that stupid. I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue. What? You mean this is it? What do you mean this is it? Can't think of a bigger invitation to get mugged in a see-through bag, fucking right. Also, yeah, he's so frazzled, even his headband is sad. This poor man.
I must say, you put up quite a fight for a rookie student, but the weak are meat while the strong eat. You're wasting your time. There's no way to defeat true justice.
Yeah, Ryunosuke gets executed. The actual protagonist is Aouchi. This is just a prequel to explain how the pains came about.
A fact you can chew onto your heart's content from the inside of your cell.
This can't be happening. Am I really gonna be found guilty of a crime I didn't commit? And Kazuma. His dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. Kazuma. What? Is there really chance now of turning this trial around? You heard the judge. There's nothing about that last photograph the detective produced that we can contest. Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue.
Very well, I will now proceed immediately to the ruling.
It seems we'll be able to report to the British government on time after all.
That smug little...
Ryunosuke Naruhodo, having considered all of the evidence placed before me, I hereby find you...
Wait, Your Excellency! Ryunosuke? I don't think you can rule on this case yet.
The amateurishness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems the trial is over, he gives his ruling. That is most basic protocol of the courtroom.
Yes!
Your Excellency, just a moment ago, you said this. As the photograph print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there's no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now that means if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail, I mean, then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question.
This is blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. All it shows is the handbag the gentleman was carrying on the day in question. There could be no problem with this evidence.
You'd better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke.
I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny. However, if I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag.
My thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes.
Yes, I'm desperate. No shit, Sherlock, but this is not a wheeze. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it.
Very well, I will grant the defense one final opportunity.
What?
But be warned that I am unsatisfied by your response here. The trial will be over with immediate effect. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Your Excellency.
So, take another look at the photographic print Inspector Hosonaga submitted before. You identify for the court where in this print we see the significant detail to which you have alluded.
Okay, I'm slightly nervous. Because I actually don't know. Like, I can argue all day, every day. Like, if I were presenting this as evidence against his statement, I could just be like, hey, wait a minute, you said you didn't know where the wine is. If I need help, ask you. I might, just to make sure. Because I'd rather not game over and go through the whole rigmarole of guessing again. Problem with this photograph is that it doesn't make me laugh. That's always a problem. Yeah, like as frustrating as the glass thing is bothering me, I'm not sure if it's that obvious. It usually is, though. I mean, yeah, this is the first case, though. That's true. So maybe it is that obvious. I can do it? I know. Can I, examine it? Can I examine within the examine? No, I cannot. That's right, that's right. It's only on, certain things. How was the victim killed? They were shot, and there was no exit wound. That's why I was thinking something less obvious could be the fact that there's what appears to be blood. A hint? I'll take a hint. I will take at least a hint to know if I'm on the right track or not. That's what, like, the exit wound thing. If there's no exit wound, would he have blood on his wrist, if that's supposed to be blood? If that's even actually his arm, this could have been something they fucking took afterwards to stage, for all I know. You can visibly see pants. Probably actually is his. But yeah, I'll take one hint just to know if I'm on the right track with it just being the wine glass or not. I could save any time. Comparing the photo to other evidence. He's facing... His chair is turned away. Why the fuck was his chair turned away from the table, first and foremost? I mean, it's the same in all of them, so it's not that. Want you to say something? Yeah, sure, Bump. Yeah, why not? I don't feel like, again, I do not feel like going through the whole rigmarole if I screw up. Bull. But isn't the same? That's what I'm trying to think of. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, I'm gonna guess whatever the hell this is. It could be blood splatter, it could be nothing, but oops. I don't know. I feel like it's just obvious enough, and that the glass thing is more just my own personal frustrations with people's inconsistency and stupidity. All right, we're gonna go with whatever the hell this thing is.
Yes!
Look at this here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist.
That is true. Looks almost like a burn of some description. Objection!
Is the cause of death in its entirety wrong? I have this thought. Like, if there's no fucking exit wound, is a bullet even what actually killed him? Or did somebody, like, just make a sound to make us think we did it once the gun was on the floor? He turned around in his chair so he could sit in a relatable way. Is that relatable?
Dear me, I was wondering what new rifle you would come up with. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist. Clearly, that observation has nothing whatsoever to do with the lady's handbag.
Yes, that is a burn mark, you're right. Go on, Inspector. The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report.
What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either.
The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by its curious shape. However, as the prosecutor Aouchi points out, unless a firm connection to this case can be shown.
There isn't any room to bullet stay inside the body. I was gonna say, like, what would have stopped the bullet from coming out? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I don't know enough about ballistics to know, like, how, if that's possible or not. But just if there's a burn mark now, then I guess that's my guess. Is that maybe she fucking set up a firecracker or some shit. It is also an older gun, that's true, yeah. Yeah, stuff wasn't advanced back then, that's true.
I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn. Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the Dean and other university staff.
A tiny bull? It's also shaped like a bull, which is weird.
She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now.
Oh, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer. I'm quite sure His Excellency is able to give his final ruling anyway.
Yeah, this is definitely Dahlia's ancestor. What's your thinking on this, Ryunosuke? Do you believe this burn mark does have something to do with this case?
To be honest, I'm not really sure. But it's literally all I fucking have.
Then it's over. I was thinking I should keep on digging and digging, in the hopes I might uncover something useful. Yes, you're right.
I am?
If we can just link that burn to this case. If we can do that, we might be able to prise the strutting door back open again. Shutting door, not strutting door. Why would the door strut? That makes no sense.
Just give up, Counsel. You can't possibly hope to do that.
Indeed, I'm afraid without evidence I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture.
But if we had evidence... Evidence that irrefutably linked the burn to the victim's wrist in the case. Or... Link the burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then would you allow it?
I would, yes.
To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face.
Really?
I have to find some link between that burn and the case. This is the moment of truth. Time to find some evidence that proves what that burn really means.
So then, defense will now present its evidence to the court. The evidence that demonstrates an inextricable connection between the victim's burn and this trial.
Hot plate. Yeah.
Yes!
Hot plate! Watch this, Consul. Yet another print?
Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we can miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore. I'm still not sure exactly what this proves. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not quite sure what it proves that he touched the plate. Maybe he was disregarding his dentist and it was actually him eating. I don't fucking know. I don't know what it means that he burnt himself on the hot plate. But that's clearly what he did. Speaking from that is awful for the record. Like, good God, I have burnt my hand very badly at Red Lobster when the hot shrimp scampi comes out. It's not pretty.
Hurry up, Ricky. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further would be quite inexcusable.
Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer if you don't mind, Miss Brett. You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore. It proves she tried to eat him, but the murder got in the way. She is a reptilian. That's not cursive. She is a reptilian and she was trying to eat him. Oh dear. You hate to see it.
What? How? You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy! If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. What is in this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn?
Moo. Thank God these plates have a distinct design.
Yes!
The beefsteak?
Actually, no. The metal plate the steak was served on.
The plate? Aha! Your Excellency, are you all right?
As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of Le Carnival. The emblem on this plate and the victim's burn are exactly the same shape.
Ah!
Ryunosuke, you're a genius!
You're spot on.
Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant. Yeah, see, I know, like, yes. Of course.
Even if that's the case, we can't know what happened on the day in question or not.
Why is it a big... What? Why is that part a big deal? What?
It could have been the day before or the day before that. It most likely happened at some other time, unrelated time.
It's like, is it suddenly a question if he was at the restaurant? No. Well, sadly, Prosecutor Auchi, the chances of that are extremely slim. Thanks!
Why?
The outline of the boat is clearly discernible. Yeah, it's fresh. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosanaga?
I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly. But...
So it happened after he was already dead?
I would say, looking closely at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And although it's not particularly a large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. This was no mild burn, that's for sure.
Can you be more specific, Inspector?
Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken about 3 seconds. It's inconceivable the victim wouldn't have just let out a scream of pain then. I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've never heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter of Le Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation.
You're undercover, yet you've already become the head waiter? You should probably quit your day job.
But you're a detective, not a waiter!
I just vibed with it. Don't
Yes.
fucking judge me.
There you have it. Something isn't right here. As the detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that. Yeah, no, I get it now. I still don't know what the heck that means. The fact that he was already dead when he got the burn, but yeah. I can at least kind of comprehend how it's all coming together. And yet Inspector Hasanaka never heard the professor scream, not on that day or any other. That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. What are you suggesting? Well, if the professor carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day,
That would be beyond careless, I think, Counsel.
then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antiques dealer, all of us without question would have heard him scream. There's the face again. I need it. I need that one. I'm screen capping it. Beautiful. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Auchi?
Well, yes, I suppose.
So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? Hi, I almost don't believe it. Ryunosuke, do you think... You can hear, yeah, Tim Allen noises when you see that face exactly. Can it really be true? I never dreamed we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but like, here's why I'm confused. Like, that implies that he's been dead for a while. Like, but you went up and talked to him, right? I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap. Only one explanation I can think of that makes sense of this apparent impossibility. Yeah, we got Weekend at Bernie's. Yeah, like, what the fuck? Was she controlling him like a Muppet? Like, how the fuck did they pull this off in this time period with this degree of technology? What the hell? Hey, welcome back, bestie. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. It's clearly impossible. Apart from one particular situation. It was the headband all along. It was controlling his corpse just like it's controlling Kazuma's brain. Oh no.
Counsel, are you suggesting...
Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead.
Already... dead?
Oh. Almost done with Z already? You're almost there. You can almost watch Good Seasons again. And by Good Seasons, I mean 01. Knowing what we know, it's the only possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought to Mr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead. That's madness!
Order, please! Counsel, explain this absurd notion at once.
Case number 1, International Lunch, Beauty and the Beast. Steak was a lie. Bullets stick in, waiters tell lies, and to cover shady eyes, never try gay romance in the court. Captain is the judge. Ancestors, a new phoenix fanning out the old flame. Baby's got a gun, dad sell out, grandpa's doing a bribe, corpse on a diet. I'm no Maya.
The victim was killed by a gunshot! That's right! You're absolutely right, Your Excellency! Then this is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student, but clearly he has no grasp of the facts.
No, Prosecutor Auchi, it's you who has no grasp of the facts.
I beg your pardon!
As soon as it became apparent the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it.
Incredible! I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events!
Yeah, you get to see that Arc and Zero one everybody hated. And see Inoue writes for Super Sentai instead of Kamen Rider.
Sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you will have to forget your luncheon engagement.
But, Your Excellency, she's so pretty, and if I help her out and be nice, maybe she'll go on a date with me.
Simp. The justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment.
This is a long tutorial case. Thank you, Your Excellency. Uh-huh. What was that smile? Yes, of course. I do not like this lady. Her smug swan mocks me.
I mean...
Okay, Okay, you can speak Japanese. Good for you. Do we stick with Constance, or does she not deserve the Constance voice? I don't think she deserves it, personally. Yellow will be your favorite. Yellow is everyone's favorite. Yellow's a very good boy. He's a sweetie pie. I also like Blue, because badass tomboy girl. Dahlia.
I mean...
I'd be delighted to help. Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours.
Constance for cursive. Dahlia for Japanese.
Yeah, Miss Brett, you speak Japanese?
Well...
Of course I do. I am studying in your country, after all.
But then why have you been speaking in that blasted cocoon speak up until now?
My mother tongue
The Queen's English?
is the most refined and elegant language in the world. As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible.
I mean, I prefer English dubs too, but that's going slightly too far. Fuck you? Hasanoko really realizing he was useless for the last 30 minutes. She's racist. What a surprise.
But it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level.
Ow. So you're saying there's no chance? You are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. We are truly honored by this, lavish consideration you so graciously afford us.
Simp. Ban me, Twitch. Please don't. I need money.
I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson.
We're really about to have to end racism again? God damn it, that's the 5th time this week. It ain't easy, but we'll keep doing it. We will keep ending it until it stays ended. Ouchie would ask for her to step on him. Absolutely. So we're finally getting to hear her own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting, Ryunosuke.
Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burned his fist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides that there gunshot.
Good music. Too good for her. This is the last, so... this is the last before we defeat racism. One day we'll end it for sure. 1 Best Buy and 2 GameStops later, you finally got a physical copy, Spice. God damn, that hard to find? Jesus, I'm scared now. I still want to pick... I want to pick up a physical copy, too, to have on Switch to put next to the final remix, just for display purposes, but it seems to actually be selling pretty well. Oh, dear. I was gonna say, yeah, Secret, you end racism too. You're playing Golden Deer. You help me out. Together, we'll end it for real this time.
If there's some other way to end a man's... If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigation techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway.
The most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in the Supreme Court's history. Thank you.
Y'all just gonna take this? Y'all just gonna lie back and take this? This is not what Suzaku would do.
Oops.
Not until Edelgard has something to do with it. No. Your little brother said he'd be interested in watching Super Sentai and Power Rangers with you. Aw, that's awesome. Cool, cool. I hope he's not too put off by how kind of childish it is in comparison to Kamen Rider. It's a lot more, it tends to be a lot less dark. It has its moments, but generally speaking, it's a little more kid-friendly than Kamen Rider, I think. Easy does it.
I hope this is the last time I will have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming language.
Oh!
Forgive me, I do hope I haven't insulted anyone.
Not at all, not at all. We are scum. It is a delight nearly to hear you speak, dear lady. We are unto amoebas next to you. It seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's bird is utterly irrelevant.
I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what's happened here today.
The Minister of...
May that irritating little boy of a student be given the harshest punishment possible.
Amen. You are a disgrace to Christians. No amen for you. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul. Thanks? That was a prayer? Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with a cross-examination for now. This lady is horrible, and this case is very long. I expect you've noticed the little bully of a student, as you put it. Doesn't miss much. Hello, John Racism, CEO of Racism. I'd like a word. I'd like to have a nice chat with my good friend, Mr. Shotgun. I'd like to talk to, I have a business proposition for you. It's a little project called Kneecap Soup. I think you might be the key to making it just right. Nago comes in and kills her. Nago would fuck this lady up.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, Counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination this trial.
This is the longest first case in Ace Attorney history. Does not surprise me.
If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony, I'll be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear?
Same. Yes, Your Excellency.
Then you may proceed with the cross-examination.
We might be able to break her kneecaps. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. First one, this game is way shorter. Interesting.
Mercy me, I do declare I'm a racist biatch. Blah, blah, blah. Reptile noises. Mercy me.
I was gonna say, that sounded real. That sounded like it hurt a lot. What do you think, Ryunosuke? I don't know. I think this could be hard work. She can speak Japanese brilliantly, but she doesn't seem to want to say very much. The more she says, the more likely she is to give way. This Englishwoman knows that only too well. She's quite formidable. Dr. Wilson's burn tells us something, I'm sure. Need to use cross-examination to find out what. First things first, I'm gonna press her on everything she said and try to make her blurt something out. Okay. He clapped those cheeks. Oh my. Is there any streaming service that has all or most of the Power Rangers seasons? Unfortunately, no. All of them were on Netflix for a while. That's how I was watching the first couple seasons when I rewatched them recently. But they only had they only had the first 3 seasons of Mighty Morphin. And then from there they were kind of sporadic. Like they had a couple of like the most recent ones, but that's about it. They might be available on some other service I'm not aware of, but I'm not 100% sure. If Netflix doesn't have them, I don't know anywhere else that might. What is it, Kazuma? What are you thinking? Oh, don't worry about it. It's nothing.
Yes! His hand was on the searing hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You couldn't have not noticed.
Do you think so? Let me ask you something.
Sorry?
Ever since I arrived at this courtroom, and even still now, the fly on those unsightly black trousers of yours has been wide open. You can't not have noticed, can you?
Huh? What? Oh! I got ponchoed! What fun. You hadn't realized. That dear lady is absolutely right. As your friend, you've embarrassed me as well as yourself, Ryunosuke. How come you didn't point it out? Why didn't you tell me? You're a bad friend.
Dr. Wilson was a true English gentleman. He chose honorable silence over a vulgar scream. Can your china brains imagine such a thing?
Kazuma. I like the view. Yes. I missed. Oh shit. Eh. No. No. Eh. Ah, yes, I think my tiny brain can. Well, I can't! Anyway. The man liked the view, don't worry about it. Heading to bed now. Denku is the main villain, you swear? I'm with you on this, I'm with you on that one, Stu. I'm thinking we're trying to figure out all the descendants. This bitch is Dahlia's ancestor. Ryunosuke, obviously. I'm thinking the headband is Larry's ancestor. I think the headband is Larry's ancestor, and as we've discussed, everything is hereditary. Thus, the headband is the true mastermind. QED. Yes! As testified before, you were drinking carbonated water, is that right? Dr. Wilson was only permitted to drink water at the time, if you remember. Which explains why he ordered that drink, correct, waiter? Exactly as you say, sir. Although, whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to the table, I am afraid I don't remember that. Damn you! I have enough English to understand that, at least. For the benefit of others in court, it means bless you. You will never be English. It means the exact opposite! Anyway... Yes! Yeah, it's written here in the paperwork. Fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma. Yes? Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill us. As there were no other signs of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death. It can only have been from the bullet from your gun that put an end to this innocent man's life. But it doesn't make any sense. The burn must have happened straight away when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter. Yes, that's true. If it had cooled even slightly, it wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that. And if the victim burned his wrist on the hot plate as soon as it was brought out to the kitchen, from the kitchen, then he'd have already been dead at that point. It was cursive in Japanese as well, nice. And yet, the fact is the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Until you're able to show the court evidence to disprove that, this is a complete waste of time. I concur. Professor Kudauchi is right. Yes! Without leaving a trace.
If someone is shot or strangled or stabbed or thrown from a height, however a person's life is taken, there are always telltale traces on the body.
Quite right, dear lady. And as our police force has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hasunaga?
As I've said, I always aim for a flawless investigation.
There would be physical traces with all those causes of death, that's true. But maybe there's an other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark.
If heaven forbid you doubt me, young man, You're going to have to tell everyone exactly how you think the prosecutor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it?
Oh no, perish the thought calling such a sweet young lady's innocence into question. On my honor, I, Takatsuchi Aochi, will cut down any who dare cast such aspersions.
A way of killing someone that leaves no trace. We need some evidence to back this up. Yes, evidence.
Yes!
So we're saying she killed him some other way. And then the noise was a distraction, like I was kind of thinking. If she even had it, she may have had a real gun, may have not. It's pretty much only poison, right? Inferior, what does that mean?
In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at the crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once and that's the end of it. Is that so?
He died of old age at a really bizarre time.
Quite right, the carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident.
Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction,
Wait.
vital evidence may have been lost. Doesn't it occur to your detectives to try and preserve the crime scene? I'm just trying to be as tactful about this as I can, you understand?
A killer blow. The lady is formidable as she is beautiful.
Amazing. He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Aochi is finally starting to see sense. No, he's just blinded by simping. I very much doubt that. Still, something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right. I think it's going terribly, no matter how much I press her. I'm not turning up any new information. I'm guessing we're gonna have to examine stuff to get some new evidence. As I suspected, she's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over. But that would mean I have to find a way. Must be some clue somewhere to help us find a chink in her armor. Kazuma. What for you, Nosuke? There is one thing I noticed, something that's been bothering me. Bothering you? You mean... about Miss Brett? Actually, no. About the person standing next to her. Inspector Hasanaga, the fact that he's constantly dying? The detective? Yeah. He seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant. If it might present an opening, maybe. Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing on that last statement one more time. If you say so, but this time, instead of talking to the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective. Alright then. Wonder what Kazuma's thinking. Find out soon enough, I suppose. Let's press on our last statement again. Okay. New mechanic.
Yes!
Inferior, what do you mean?
Wait.
Okay. Yep, there it is again. The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Up until now, the detective has been on the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This was something they tried in the Layton vs. Attorney. Glad it's back. Oh, is it, Jux? Cool. This could be a golden opportunity. What do you mean? When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful to not let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they let their guard down. You're right. Look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts. The music! Time to pursue this man and his train of thought. Sorry? Pursue? Like romantically? Not my type. I'll explain how to do it now, Ryunosuke. It has to do with the witness's marker. What marker? At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement. But by moving the marker left and right with the D-pad, you can turn your attention to other people in the stand. What the fuck's a D-pad? Oh, is this Kazuma's theme? Goddamn, raw. While you're looking for the other witnesses, you'll be able to pursue them with an A. You can catch the person at just the right time. You might uncover some new information to pursue. If you even notice a strange atmosphere among the people on the stand, take a good look around. Alright then, so first I should move the marker across with the D-pad and focus on the detective. Then pursue him with A and see what's on his mind. Here we go!
Wait.
I'm trying. There we go.
Excuse me.
Wouldn't let me move it right away.
What's the meaning of...
Can we get this guy a lozenge? I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his thoughts. Deeply! Looks like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say. If there's something you'd like to say, please, share it with the court.
Attention!
What's the meaning of this? It's the delightful English woman who's testifying at the moment. If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately.
Oh, is that how it works? Absolutely not. The detective is in the stand still. That makes him a valid witness. Yeah, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved with the case.
Inspector Hosonaga,
Yes?
yes? Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett?
He was lost in thoughts, all alone.
Well, yes, if you don't mind. I would like to speak. The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless.
What do you really mean by that?
I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done.
Crime scene thief. Well, looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve there.
Take this, for example.
She really is Dahlia 2.0, isn't she? The fucking poison bullshit. Oh, I miss Terry. Is that?
This is the bottle of carbonated water I took to the victim's table on the day in question. And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says.
Okay. And there's some left in the bottle. Yeah, I can see it.
One day our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming, I guarantee it.
Please tell me you didn't drink from it.
I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence.
Boom. These games feel like his celebration of his own career with some mechanics and character designs returning. Blatant crossover, plenty of parallels, and some Ghost Trick references. Aw, that's awesome. I was gonna say, I swear to God, if this, why would he drink it? He took it to keep his evidence. Why would he drink from it? I hope that's not why he's coughing. Good God. The Gmod 2 beta? I have no idea what that is.
Miss Brett. Can you confirm this is indeed the bottle that you drank on the day of the victim's death?
Yes, it was that bottle.
What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question.
Oops.
Look, a man gets thirsty. Buy a Coke. We don't have Coke. Buy something.
Very well, you may resume your cross-examination. And the inspector will kindly control his fervor.
Let's see, do I need to look at it at all first? Apparently examining is pretty important in this game, so... The label's written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma? I think it's French. It must be very expensive water. Yes, but what does it say? That's what I was asking. Then go to France and ask. You could just say that you don't know. So this carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Whistle never had.
Oops.
There is coke. It might not be the best time to get it, but there's cocaine in it. We don't talk about that. Is that why Ryunosuke's eyes are always twitching? Oh dear. Little left in the bottle. It's just plain water now. You know, I've been sweating so much, I'm absolutely parched. I'll just have a sip of this to keep me going. No, Ryunosuke, you can't do that! For one thing, that's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence. Oh, no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside, do we? You never cease to amaze me, Ryunosuke. In more ways than one. I wonder... Could there be anything in this water? What's the matter? You've gone quiet all of a sudden. I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting possibility. I see it, and now it's always in my dreams. The resemblance is uncanny. It's wonderful. Poison! Wrong button. Poison!
Yes!
What is this, a bottle of water?
Actually, there is one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Oh no, there's cocaine in the water! Actually, I'm referring to poison.
Poison?
On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? Could it be the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass?
Order!
And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink? What, Pump? What'd I do? Pump, why? I don't have a ship. The Yuji Bowl is too strong. I don't condone this. It's very cute though, so I'll retweet it anyway. Only one person could have possibly done it. Giselle Brett, it was you.
Objection!
I'm sorry, I suddenly don't speak Japanese again.
This is outrageous! There's such a thing without a scrap of evidence!
Yuji Bowl. It was an experience. My money's still on Toto, personally, but hey.
You little rookie imbecile! Have you even considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in right now? Have you forgotten that we only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire?
It's midnight already, holy shit.
Have you even the vaguest inkling of what your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty?
Objection!
Come on, we've got to finish this case at least. We can't have one whole stream and not at least finish one case. What is the first case? Even if it is the longest one of the franchise, there's no way. We gotta do this. This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine an individual's guilt with respect to one crime.
Wah!
The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth.
If I may.
I will silence you forever as this disgraceful attack on the young...
We've still got an hour left? What the fuck? How? Oh, God.
It is you who should be silent.
Of course.
Dear lady!
Where did that come from? She just snapped.
I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies.
I'm sorry, my lady, but to what are you referring?
I describe your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you've still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector. And whether it contained poison or not.
The shut up was in cursive? Oh, my bad.
Shut up! Of course.
You did?
Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? I strive for flawless investigation every time.
I don't believe it.
Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents.
She wouldn't have poisoned that, though, because she drank from it, too. She poisoned his individual glass. Duh.
What did you find, Inspector? I own a test for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time. We can find not a trace of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency.
What? Are you sure? In this country. Keywords. Any available in this country. She's a British lady. She could have imported.
Tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself.
No!
I'm very grateful to all you Japanese. You successfully established my complete innocence with this horrid affair. Thank you.
But of course, dear lady, the pleasure was all ours. I'm getting real sick of this. Get a different song. I was so sure. I was gonna say, did you check for cocaine?
This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned. Thank you, Counsel. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution has assured, a shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit.
I'm fucking done for.
The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience it's caused you, Miss Brett. Oh no.
I'm just glad the matter is resolved.
Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for a defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present at the court at this point?
Kazuma? I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. I have nothing more.
Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving.
Hold it!
Oops.
Proto-My Athena!
Please, wait.
We found traces of cocaine, but that's normal. People have it in a shaker at restaurants like Salt and Pepper. I mean, yeah, with how readily available it was back then. That sounds about right. Isn't that?
What is the meaning of this?
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense.
Mikotoba? In my darkest hour with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, she carried a small package wrapped in furoshiki cloth. This steak is a little dry. Pass the cocaine. This steak is underseasoned. Needs more meth. Oh my god! Part 3? No wonder it's still over an hour. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna die. Alright, well, if we're gonna do this, I definitely need at least to take a drink refill break. I am out of tea and coffee. Not that I'm gonna get more coffee. I'm coffeeed out. We got a 1 hour, 1 a.m. stream, boys. We out there. Do I think Ami Faye is alive right now? Oh, shit, she could be, actually. Yeah, I wonder. Like, I don't know. She doesn't look that much like Maya. It just seems to be what they could possibly be going for with the parallels, but we'll see.
She definitely doesn't have her sick rap skills, I know that much.
Alright, gonna stretch my legs. Stretch my legs again. Not that one. Not that one. No, we gotta finish. We gotta. Oh, one second. Let me get some music on, actually. Music's too banging. Beats are too bopping to leave y'all with nothing. Well, I run p.com. There we go. Perfect. Alright.
Thank you, Pirate Judge. Okay, now for really real. I'll be right back after these messages.
I'm back!
I got some sip and I got some Oreos. Just in case. It will not take an hour? I hope so. I went late yesterday because Tweeby had similar, It'll take like an hour and 25 minutes? Who's lying to me? I've been lied to. Oh boy.
Well, I understand you, judicial assistant to the defense, but why the sudden ingress into my courtroom?
A judicial assistant? And a woman, no less. Nyah! The rules say that females...
Females? I'm a Ferengi, certainly. The females can't make profit.
Not permitted in here other than to testify.
Yes, I fully understand. I only asked for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense.
Ha! You're too late, little girl. The trial's already been concluded.
5 minutes! I will not allow a moment more!
Sexism and misogyny. 2 for the price of 1, Grandma.
But, Your Excellency...
I am most grateful.
Who exactly are you?
I'm sorry, there's no time. Please, simply accept this for now.
What is it, a report about something? Written in English.
It's Giselle Brett's research.
The English woman's?
After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical faculty and borrowed this paper.
Oh, yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she? So, what does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with this case?
I'm afraid I don't know.
Bench is getting crowded. Ah, it's fine. We had Apollo, Athena, and Phoenix behind one at the same time before. I can believe all three of them could fit behind here. Everything's bigger in the olden times. We got bigger witness benches. We got bigger prosecution and defense benches. That's fine.
I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself.
Oh no, of course not. Duh. Special characteristics of curare and its effects on human subjects. Interesting. Also, yeah, I noticed the same surname. Yeah, not sure if daughter. Oh, it's fine, Rick. No, it's right there. They haven't pointed it out at all, but I'm not that dumb. I did notice. Curare? That one villain from Batman Beyond? How do I know that?
Time's up! The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom.
There was too little time for me to read it in detail, but I summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over it.
This is wonderful, thank you. The sales report's been entered into the court record.
Goodbye then. Good luck.
How helpful.
I've waited long enough.
Every time.
You've had long enough, Counsel. We cannot detain our English guest any longer. I ask the prosecution and the defense to now one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not.
Really good voice for her. Thank you, Rick. I like doing the Southern Belle voice. It's easy. It's nice and easy to work with, and I can actually somewhat emote in it. Those are always my favorites.
The prosecution has made its case convincingly and...
Oh, wait, we talk about Chisato? Or, I don't know. Either way. She didn't say anything. She was just on screen. Yeah, you mean Chisato. Okay.
Prosecution's made it convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency.
Sorry, I'm frazzled because I want to get this finished in decent time. You're just a sub for this Dorothy emote. It's a good emote. It's one of the best ones. There's a reason she's still around after all this time. That might be like our oldest one at this point besides Adel Clown. Tubo curing the poison and bracelets from VLR. It's derived from curare. Oh, okay, really? Makes sense. Yeah, I probably could have inferred it with some kind of poison just based on, like I said, the Batman Beyond thing. Makes sense. Ryunosuke, we're out of options here. This really is our very last chance.
Yeah, I know.
Your Excellency, the defense has new evidence.
Her, that look. The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior. Well, Miss Brett.
Yes, Your Excellency?
If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer.
It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid...
Oh, thank you, Chucks. I'm hoping. We'll definitely get it done. It just might be 2 o'clock in the morning by the time we get it done.
It's not so very long until tea time.
It's way past tea time, bitch.
Forgive me, Miss Brett. It seems I wasn't clear. I realize it was phrased as a question. However, I must ask you to treat that as an order.
I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense.
My apologies, dear lady.
It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid...
Nanomachines, son!
Her statement got cut off. Anyway, it works.
So, Counsel, what is this new evidence that demands the court's attention?
Well, let me look at that. I need to actually read this thoroughly, I imagine, first. Poison made from certain trees in the jungles of South Africa. Paralysis the entire body, subsequent death even in minute doses. Occurs when the poison enters the body through a wound, such as inflicted by a blow. Oh. Fucking blow dart? Are you shitting me? South where now? South America, not South Africa, my bad. Should have used Too Busy to deal with this, would have worked better. It's still, it's fine. It's all relative. Ability to render the human body paralytic. It's believed the toxin could have an application as an anesthetic. However, solution for the respiratory arrest caused by the result of the full body paralysis may be found first, or our patients will die of suffocation. Okay, alright. Yeah, not sure how the hell she got into a system then, but...
Yes!
Miss Giselle Brett, we understand you were studying under Dr. Wilson at UMA University, doing research. Research by sheer coincidence, perhaps, into a deadly poison?
What? Poison? Where are you going with this, Council?
Have you been here for, like, the past hour? Do you have a twin brother who you swapped out with at some point? A toxin known as curare, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death.
Objection!
Wait, what complete and utter nonsense? Curare, you say? I've never even heard of it.
You wouldn't have done.
What do you mean?
I mean that you wouldn't have heard of curare before, for one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country.
It doesn't exist.
Yeah, you have a brother who's a Canadian judge, exactly. Correct, which means, no matter what test the police can do for toxins, they'd never identify curare. Why? Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison. Curare? What kind of made-up name for a poison is that? Now, Fatalium. That's real poison. Yes, Fatalium. Goes hand in hand with incuritis. Order, order, order! Night-night, Scroll, you have a good one. Thank you for joining us. Sorry your Wi-Fi's fucking ya.
Council, does this deadly poison truly exist?
According to this report, authored by the visiting research student from England, curare has long been used by the tribespeople of South America. Why do I keep wanting to say Africa? Good God. As a poison to lace their arrows. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists.
To lace their arrows?
The report states that it's produced from the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle, and it was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. It claims that animals shot by arrows laced with curare suffer instant death. Doesn't that about sum it up, Miss Brett?
Objection!
Trumpery! These aspersions are utterly trumpery!
Is that a real word? Is that a real word, or is the localization team having too much fun?
Oops.
Britain was into colonialism at the time.
To start with, if the victim had been administered some sort of so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and writhing in pain. The other diners would have surely noticed.
The same way they would have noticed his burn, right? Ha ha ha. Shoes on the other foot.
That's true. What do you say to that, Inspector? Honestly, I would have noticed a disturbance like that.
I don't remember anything like that either. Didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain. It's a real world. It can mean delusive or shallow. Okay, I learned something today. That kind of makes the last couple of years in America a little funny in hindsight. According to this, however, it's the other way around.
What do you mean, the other way around?
The very fact that this victim doesn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that curare was used.
Explain yourself, Counsel.
The moment the toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims would lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all. Which would also explain the burn. He may not have actually been dead right away. I'm so confused about how the hell he managed to talk. I'm confused about the timeline. If, like, we actually got Weekend at Bernie'd, or if, conveniently the poison wasn't affecting his mouth. Like, no, I don't know. They'll explain it, I'm sure. How terrible! Obviously, if a man lost all strength in his muscles, he'd collapse on the floor. But with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects would go largely unnoticed. But I don't follow, Kazuma. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death. The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe, it causes muscles that control respiration to fail. Respiration? In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. That's horrifying. All the while, the victim is conscious and aware and unable to move.
That's hideous.
To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly curare poison. God damn, poor Jude Law.
You're suggesting this bottle, Council, actually contains this terrifying poison?
Okay, at least that means that this guy coughing is a coincidence. Because he'd just be fucked up completely if he had drinking it for some dumb reason.
Objection!
Really takes your breath away.
This is all very convenient, isn't it? A hitherto unknown poison for which there is no means of testing? What a happy tale for the defense.
If I may.
All these facts. You think you're so clever. You must have also...
Shut up!
It is you who must be taught.
Of course. Please step on me, dear lady!
Simp.
So this is how you Japanese behave, is it?
What?
You steal another person's hard work and then announce the results as if you discovered them? I am appalled. What a loathsome act.
Well, Miss Brett, the feeling's mutual.
Whatever do you mean?
Capitalizing on an unfortunate circumstance and for the innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime? That really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree?
Objection!
Oops. No, you're breathtaking.
Enough of this. I, for one, refuse to accept it. The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules.
What's so funny?
Oh, excuse me.
Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Brett.
May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please?
Yeah, you see, I don't, why not?
Yeah, this couldn't possibly end badly.
Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant island boys.
I'm sorry.
To an Englishwoman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy. Your little police games and these foolish courtroom antics, it's laughable, really. But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end.
Cheers.
Wait, what are you doing? It's an act. She's got Giorno's power. She didn't actually drink it. She's cheating.
No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair.
She actually dies. It was some weird off-brand carbonated water that turns, like, fatally bad after a couple days. She just fucking dies right there.
Oh, bollocks. Goodness. Whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned.
So, no curare. The bottle was clean, is that what you're saying?
You look quite incredulous, little boy. But of course, that's the simple truth. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venue. Most kind. Thank you, Ada. Now then, Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Britt?
I should like to be excused now, please. I think I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of our friendship between our countries.
Wish she pretended to drink it and obviously put it over her shoulder or something. I wish.
Yes, dear lady, we're most gratified with the assistance you have given.
This does not make sense. There had to have been poison in that bottle. She drank from it too. She put it in his glass, you think, or she has a blow dart for some reason. So how did she swallow the whole glass and live to tell the tale? Like Kronk. I don't understand it.
Well, I suppose if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade
Oops.
will make for an interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London.
Camera zooms out to play it next to her instead. Charlie, no! She killed Charlie's ancestor. Wait, there has to have been poison in that bottle, doesn't there? But there can't have been, because otherwise she would have keeled over dead. Come on, Ryunosuke, we have all the clues now. That bottle of water. Let me just look over stuff real quick first. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how she would have, when she would have had an opportunity to do this, because I'm confused about the timeline still, like I said, but, You're gonna make a Charlie joke. It's so easy to make Charlie jokes. Yeah, no, she drank, she presumably did actually do the toast. She drank from it. It was never in the actual bottle. She put it in an individual glass or had a blow dart gun somehow. No poison. As I thought, there is no poison in that bottle. What? Why, Ryunosuke? Isn't it obvious if there was poison in there, she'd be dead by now? Sometimes your unadulterated naivete really astounds me. But sometimes it's in need of a good staining. Until it's as dark as your uniform and the ways of the world. Oh. Is that what this color's supposed to represent? I thought it was just so nobody could see ketchup stains.
That was a guideless ending to a promising line of inquiry, Consul.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. This whole trial is poisoned! There has to have been poison in that bottle, doesn't there? But there can't have been, otherwise she'd be dead. Wait, what? Actually? I'm not sure if I needed to do it while having better evidence or what. I don't think there's anything I could take a closer look at to get stuff over from. I looked at this already. It does contain poison. The culprit did put curare poison in Dr. Wilson's contaminated water. Carbonated water. The defense refuses to change its position. That's not what the dialogue said, game. If we end up going with the glass argument, I swear to God, that was a bad way to transition to it. You're serious?
Objection!
Fool, are you blind? There's no possible way that bottle could contain poison. I mean, we just saw.
Miss Brett drinking the water from it?
That's right, which rather complicates your argument, I think.
I believe that complication can be explained.
How exactly?
I need to think through all the things that don't quite add up here. One by one. Oops.
Contaminated water can really make you sick. Your bladder gets infected and blood comes out. You'll dictate what I'm saying, cause it will bring you luck. And if you all don't like it, I don't give a flying fuck.
Answer has to be somewhere in the court record. I guess.
Very well, if the defense truly intends to assert this claim, then I must ask that you support your assertion with evidence. What explains how the witness was able to consume this supposedly poisoned water unscathed?
Oh, God. Good question.
Does it really... Does it really just, like, not work at all if you were to drink it regularly? Is it actually going to be that it has to be injected? I don't see how it would make a big enough difference. It's in your system either way, right? It occurs when it enters the body through a wound that's inflicted. Would it really be that? Yeah. Like, that's the only thing I can think of, but, like, just thinking through it logically, I'm like, if I'm talking about an actual poison, I don't see how that would be enough of a difference. But I guess that's where we're going with this? I'll try it. If this ain't it, I think I'm gonna need some help, because I'm completely lost as to what the hell else it could be. I thought for sure the argument would be, no, obviously it was never in this, she just put it in his individual glass. But we're clearly going down this route. So, that's that. We'll try it. It's all I can think of.
Yes!
Directly into the bloodstream? Like, I guess, but I don't know. Like, I feel like if you were to drink a poison that potent, it would still have effects. Like, they may be a bit delayed, but, like, I have to imagine you'd still get fucked up some way, right? Is it actually that? That's real? So it's okay to eat it, it just can't be injected directly into your bloodstream. That's insane. That is insane to me. The answer to this riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research report.
That's not a valid explanation.
No?
After all,
It's insane, but it's real? I guess I believe it. Science is fucking weird, man.
we don't speak English. That report is utter gibberish. The impudent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency.
I'm not trying to ridicule anyone, honest. I'm just reading Susato-san's notes.
I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in entirety by its court. You will direct us to the pertinent section, Counsel.
That's fine. Uh-oh. Which section is that under? Synopsis, special characteristics. That is crazy. The world's fucking horrifying. I cannot believe this is a real thing. Jesus. We've been hearing a lot about this curare poison. It's left me curious about something.
Oh, Counsel?
Well, it sounds as though insidious hunters have been using this poison for years and years. To lace the heads of arrows they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting.
So we've been led to believe, yes.
And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat.
Get to the point, please.
But if they were to use these laced arrows, doesn't that mean there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat? Yes, good point. Surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because they'd be eating poison.
Good gracious, Counsel, now that would be madness.
But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound.
Through a wound, you say? I see, that makes sense.
Yeah, the mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me, though. But it all makes sense when you interpret when it's written like this. When curare enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects. However... Oops. When it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poison effects whatsoever. I feel like that probably should have been stated in the journal. Like, if this is common knowledge, forgive me. But I don't make a habit out of studying methods of murder. I don't make a habit out of studying, like, stuff that, how, like, hunting and indigenous cultures and shit works. I feel like that probably could have used a cliff note in the journal for pea-brains like me. Or not pea-brains, but, like, uncultured morons like me, who didn't realize that could be a big enough of a difference.
What?
Miss Brett, you authored this research. You know Karare's special characteristics. And you knew that you could make a spectacle of drinking that water without any danger to yourself.
Oh, Boop, hey, thank you. Been a while. Hope you're holding up all right. Thank you for the dollaronis. Much appreciated.
We're being detective boys again, and apparently I'm stupid for not realizing how indigenous poisons work.
You meddling little rapscallion!
No, I don't disbelieve it, Jux. I don't disbelieve that this is real. I have no doubts that this is real, because the world is fucking terrifying. I'm just saying, I think it's a little much to expect people to know that. I think it's a bit of a leap in logic. I feel like the notes needed something saying that it's completely fine if it's ingested by the mouth or something. Granted, that make it too obvious, but I mean, it's a tutorial case. They can be too obvious, especially with obscure-ass trivia like that. Well, Ryunosuke, it turns out you're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be. Really? Me? A lawyer?
Objection!
All this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure, but I fail to see how it possibly...
So the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with. Some facts he read in a book. But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly.
What are you trying to say? Also, yeah, the swan is apparently alive. Again, I was hoping for it to turn completely black. But hey, that's just me. Just turn into the black swan. Ugh, that movie was freaky. Why is this detective still just vibing? Good God.
Your schoolboy Schlastic has one fatal flaw.
Schoolboy? I'm 23 years old! Flaw?
As even your brain has managed to deduce, curare is safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric succus.
Oh, yeah, well, of course. Gastric suckers? What the fuck does that mean? Ramlethal, no! Poor baby! I wonder if I left the stove on. Nah, I think I'm fine.
So if this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk, the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, would he?
Oh, well, oh, right, we still have to, it's obvious now, come on. Oh, that's right. Good great. I keep wanting to go to it. Good gracious!
That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand, no?
Order! She even says it's common knowledge. It's not common knowledge. I don't care what you say. I've watched a million fucking murder mystery shows in my life. I've watched so much goddamn cold case files. I ain't never heard of shit like this. I refuse. It should have been a note in the books. Change my mind, you can't. The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they would have been affected the same way. Can we talk about how the detective let a woman drink possible poison, right? He's very good at his job. Cut to the detective's homework. Kettle of instant noodles is burning its place to the ground. Oh no! Poor Proto Shelley. Are you trying to suggest?
Yes, this curare poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial.
Neo copy has an ad for FF14 and its spice. Excellent. I do hope you enjoy that. I'm glad you finally managed to get a copy. It's hell of a game. We have been getting fed very good lately in terms of games being played.
That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that.
Yep, this is my life now. I bet you're wondering how I got here. Staring down a crazy British Southern lady with a living swan hat. Let me tell you all about it. Wait, what? What is this welling up inside of me?
I've never felt like this before. It's a sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense, almost rage-like. The darkness of night falls around my soul and the hunter within loses control. Gotta let it out, gotta let it out! Gotta let it out, gotta let it out! More than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey. Dude.
Objection!
Hey! That's it. Game over. I don't think so, Miss Giselle Brett.
How dare you use that tone with me?
You know very well there's no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why, even though both you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You're alive and Dr. Wilson is dead.
Counsel, I'm afraid I'm sure I don't need to remind you. You must provide compelling evidence. As we now know, the poison is completely harmless when ingested. Why would Dr. Wilson alone have been killed by the curare?
Do I not have that as evidence in and of itself? I don't, do I? Okay. Hopefully this counts.
Take that!
I'm sorry, Counsel, but the slipshod manner in which you've tossed that evidence before the court does not inspire confidence.
Huh? Listen, Ryunosuke. There's no need to overthink this. We know the curare's toxin only effects comes into play when the poison enters the body via... What? That can only mean that when Dr. Wilson drank his glass of water, he must have had a wound somewhere that let the poison in. Exactly. So we need some evidence that would provide the professor had a wound inside his... Oh, that's dumb. I was thinking she fucking coated the plate. I was thinking she somehow coated the hot plate in it. And so she burned him while using it as an entry wound at the same time. I'm overthinking things, yeah. That was my thought process. At least they spelled it out, yeah.
Don't need to remind ya. No, this poison is completely harmless.
How did it actually do? Go to the plate? Yeah, I don't fucking know. I know it's... Well, would it be any stupider? Would it be any stupider than some of the other things these games have pulled? Come on. Come on. We've had incuritis. We've had incuritis. Don't tell me that poisoning people via burn marks is impossible. Oh, no. Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Why is it not skipping? Why is it not skipping? I've seen this before. I get it. I need to learn the buttons. Please, no. Laughing gas. Yeah, that exists. I'm sure this is very fun and quirky. But it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Please. Please. I get it. Oh my god, it won't let me skip it. It actually would not let me skip it. Please.
Take that!
As Miss Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners.
A fatal difference?
The toxic effects of curare are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poison water?
Inside?
Yes, like the wound you might have... If you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example. Miss Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. I'm not letting this one go. Nah, y'all can clown on me for other stuff. You can't clown on me for that one. Again, death via poisoning somebody via a hot plate would not be the stupidest thing in these games. I love these games, but there's some dumb bullshit. Do we need to talk about the cocoons again? Do we need to watch the video again? No. Silly murder methods happen. So that's it. You use that knowledge to orchestrate this. We're not watching the video again. Is she? Laughing?
I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I just can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are all so puerile.
What does that mean? We do need more clavier, but not at the cost of watching the video again.
Don't worry, little schoolboy, you'll find out soon enough. You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it.
No!
I mean, it could just slip.
Yeah, but that would immediately prove your guilt. You destroy this evidence that you know is about to convict you. Detective! You are so fucking fired.
Oh dear, how careless of me. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed.
Ow! That was so stupid, I feel like I've been shot!
The Englishwoman smashed the ruffle in the Supreme Court. What a blunder! Officer, what are you waiting for? Collect as much of that water from that broken bottle as possible, at once!
You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet under my feet here was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you it will soak up the water beautifully. You have neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it.
I have no hand movement with this model, but Ojo-sama laugh. Just know that I did the Ojo-sama laugh. With the hand gesture and everything. How could you? You won't get away with this!
You can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy. But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there was really poison in the bottle or not.
You...
And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence I left intact. Or left intact, even. I didn't do it. I got nothing to do with this. That's why I smashed the evidence. Isn't that right, counsel for the prosecution?
Oh, of course. You're referring to this photographic print, I presume, dear lady.
That's right, and really looking at this photograph, every time it makes me laugh. Clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me. So, of course, the only person who could have shot him from the front is the little schoolboy.
Objection!
What was going through his head at that moment? Besides wondering if he left the oven on. Angry bee noises.
You killed the victim that day using karare. And then in order to frame Ryunosuke Naruhodo for the crime, you waited until he picked up the pistol you'd arranged for him to find on the floor. Before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hitting gun. Then in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor and his chair around. You see, you had every opportunity to commit this crime.
What a wonderful imagination you have, young man.
What was that song from that commercial I heard the other day? What were the lyrics? I want chicken, I want liver. Meow mix, please deliver. Crispy chicken keeps me licking. Meow mix, meow, meow, meow. That's
Oops.
it! Catchy tune. Where's the bottle?
A hitting gun, you say, and I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence.
Exactly. And you have nothing to support your wild claims, with the prosecution's stance remains unchanged. The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Case closed. Delivered in cold blood by the accused Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
So if that detective wasn't thinking about Meow Mix, this would be over. This is unbelievable. How is this happening? We had her, but now is she really gonna get away with it? The way she destroyed that evidence was obscene! I will get some sip. Thank you, Minato. Bleh. Ryunosuke! Yeah? We've come this far, but now, you're the only one who can finish it. What? Why? What does that mean? We lost a vital piece of evidence, it's true. So if there are any clues left for us to use now, they must be in your head. In my head? You told me once before that your powers of observation were the one thing you could really depend on. Yeah? Kind of. But I didn't notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head. So thinking back now, try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell. It smelled like tacos in there, I'm not sure why. If she cut herself on that broken glass, would she be dead? Good question. What I saw, what I felt. Every color. Delicious. Steak. Steak. Either that's even more rare than I eat my steak, or that is blood. I probably like my steak that rare. Vibrant memory in my head. Could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer? Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Thinking back on everything I saw, might have uncovered another clue. Huh, you always have something up your sleeve, don't you, Ryunosuke? Come on, then. Let's wipe that smug look off that English woman's face with some evidence. All right, I can't wait. Do I want a number? Sure. I was told an hour ago. So why not? Been nagging me for a while. Something feels amiss in the memories of that day. Whatever it is could be the key to arriving at the truth about all this. It's here somewhere, the clue that shows who his real killer is.
Take that!
Inspector Hosonaga, answer me this. Yes? Meow? What is it? He's still thinking about Meowmix. God fucking damn it. As you've said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you? Absolutely. I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime. Salad forks! The answer was there all along. Like, for instance, the plate of steak you took to the victim's table that day.
Wait a minute, what are you going to...
Where are you going with this, little boy?
It's just a memory that's been troubling me. He's Gumshoe's ancestor. There you go. It all makes sense now.
What memory?
I saw the scene of this photographic print with my own eyes that day. And I saw on the wooden base of that plate the steak was served on was a splattering of blood.
What?
Oh, really? What of it? Obviously, it must have happened when you shot the professor.
No, that can't be the case. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson from the chest from the front, there's no way blood of the victim could have ended up directly behind him. Yes? For blood to have made it onto the plate, it implies the plate was between the victim and the shooter. Which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite from the professor, as you were. As you were, Giselle Brett. I beg your pardon?
Objection!
This is beyond ridiculous, fabricated nonsense! Is the court seriously expected to believe there's something accused just because he just remembered seeing it? I'm good at talking!
No. No, you are not. This could be the moment my entire career in the police force has been leading to. Inspector, you mean? Yes, I took the plate, in the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime.
I took it meat and all. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it.
You did what?
I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Brent. I took the steak that the sergeant had been eating.
The thing that pissed you off that we haven't been facing the other way around, the burn on his hand, right? Help, yeah, like, yeah. Like, I was gonna save it to the end, but yeah, there are many things about this case that bug me. There's no reason for it to have been this long.
And I did it all in the name of justice!
Then if we can find out for sure whether or not there's a bloodstain on Miss Brett's plate, we must examine it, now!
Inspector, the court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately!
Yes, sir.
Sorry for the delay. Here's what you ordered, the steak.
Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it?
Of course there isn't.
Quickly, Inspector, the blood man, show the court! Of course, examine the plate at your leisure.
Oh, come the fuck on, really? No blood.
Why?
Shot through the brain, and you're to blame. This case is fucking lame. I know I saw it, I'm sure of it. It was right there on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the side of the plate.
What an unbecoming expression, little boy.
Team 4 starts playthrough had an hour after this part. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ.
This is why I always say you can't trust what the Japanese tell you.
Couldn't agree more. This case is a disgrace to the Empire.
You finally reached a conclusion in this trial. Let's hope so.
This let's pretend attended at courtroom proceedings is painful to watch. But I do promise my best to forget about it once it's all over.
This sorry-looking steak reveals the facts all too clearly. If the sorry-looking accused wishes to examine it again, be my guest.
Was the plate I saw, or was it, or thought I saw, just a figment of my imagination? Want to take a quick break? That's not gonna help. That means it keeps going even longer. Like a Pandora's box of padding. This is it, I have lost Ryunosuke. It's not over yet, not until the final gavel. I said objection, I don't need more confidence boosters. We were reaching a natural conclusion. There is no reason this should still be going. Never stop believing in yourself, keep looking forward no matter what. Believe in myself, really? It's not comforting that this is the final stretch when I've been told that this took over an hour still. The final stretch doesn't mean anything when it's still over an hour. Maybe I should examine evidence for myself.
Evidence suggested by the defense has not been shown in any problematic in any way. I presume any further examination of evidence in this trial will be unnecessary. Any objection?
Let's see what's gonna clinch the trial for me. Can this plate stick reveal any other clues at all? Your Excellency, please wait. The plate of beef is hiding another clue. Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth.
Only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beefsteak.
Your Excellency, I think I've made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial.
I'm sorry, Miss Pepper, we must ensure all thorough examination of the evidence. I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied with any reasonable doubt that this has been dispelled.
I see. As the newly affirmed ally of my country, that's still your position, is it?
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Counsel for the defense, you will now clearly show the court what you're alluding to.
Oh, can I not actually examine it right now? I can't. Oh, and I can't look at evidence either. Oh, fuck. Oh, I picked a bad time for this. Outstanding. Jesus Christ. Oh, I can't examine. Okay. The emblem on the side of the plate. Is it a cat? It's a cow, obviously. Most likely because the restaurant's signature dish is beefsteak. Seems a lot of different restaurants have their own unique tableware. So this is the symbol of the carnival, is it? Is this where we can point out the side? The fact that it's on the wrong side? Is it really gonna come back to the bird after all this?
Got it!
Of course not. No, can't. Okay. Alright. Turn the steak over until I find something. Okay. I'm gonna assume that's literal and it's on the bottom somehow. Nothing out of place? Okay, never mind. Can I fucking touch the steak and flip it over? Yes, thank you. Huh? What the? The fuck is that? I think it's a Koban coin! Oh my god, they brought that shit back of all things? Jesus Christ. No, I mean, what is it? I mean, what's it doing there? Wait, did you say it was a Hoei Koban? Yes, and apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable. Ah, not the first time today there's been talk of this thing. Jesus Christ. I've heard of pearls before swine, but I've never heard of bullion in bullion. I don't think I ever will again. This is extraordinary, though. This means...
Got it!
Wait, what? Oh my god, do I have to actually point to the coin or something? I couldn't see from that angle, could I? God damn it. Oh, and now I have to lift it up again. How cute. How cute. Alright. No mistake of what I'm looking at, please. Thank you. No. God damn it. I get it. It's a coin. I get it. Please. This case is 2 hours too long. Please. The charm is wearing off. Game, don't do this to me on the first goddamn case. Please. Go away. I don't care. I like steak. Steak is good.
Got it!
This is not.
Good gracious, that's... come on.
What on earth? A Hoei or what of that? Miss Brett! This is in fact the beefsteak you ordered at the restaurant on the day in question, right? Tell me, why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat? What a ridiculous question. How should I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what it is. I want no part of it.
Attention!
I fail to see how this is relevant, a coin under the meat. That could have simply been a careless mistake by the chef in a moment of distraction.
Objection!
Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe this happened by accident in the kitchen. A rare Hoei coin just happens to be hidden underneath a piece of steak. If this turns out to be relevant to the case, I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now. He's right, it can't be a coincidence. Your Excellency.
Yes, Counsel.
A rare Hoei Koban just happens to be hidden underneath this piece of steak? If this turns out to be relative to the case, I'll give up my lawyer job right now. It's not really your job. That means nothing. None of this means anything. This case should have been over half an hour after your first objection.
No one invited you anyway!
Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that it is you who is relevant.
Even though I'm the one on trial here. The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what it's doing under that steak.
The owner?
Yes, it's obvious. There's only one person it can belong to. Wait, what? Where the hell is he? Oh. Yeah. I was reading his face completely differently. Lil Spoons! Thank you for the follow. Obviously, it can only be the ancient antique dealer of Rasutai, Curio Karakta-san.
Karyu, as in Mr. Cucumber something? Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable.
Ah, yes. Old man who testified earlier, along with the military sergeant, correct?
No, just the old man, please. Please don't bring the other guy back, too. Yes, Your Excellency. I remember him saying he was up to something with his koban koi when it happened. At exactly the moment the gun was fired.
Gunshot interested me not. I was too busy on the floor.
Too busy on the floor. Sorry, what were you doing?
Looking for my coin.
I'm too busy to deal with
There
this.
is auto, it won't help. I still have to read.
Indeed, the Hoaer Koban, my prize coin.
Then this whole era Koban, do you mean to tell me?
Do I do a push through for a Nova Snack? What's a Nova Snack? Is a Nova Snack money to buy a Gojo figure? If so, yes. Otherwise, good God.
No, no, no! Why would Kurikata-san's Koban be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and its plate? It makes no sense!
Which is why I'm asking to bring Kurakuta-san back to the witness stand so we can ask him. It's more bits. Okay. That works too.
Officer, bring both witnesses.
Why both? Why both? The fucking sergeant. Oh my God. Ugh. I can't believe we've come back around to those assholes again. But I have a hunch, a strong hunch, that if we chase down the real significance of this Koban, we'll find that it's a key element in this case. Jesus fucking Christ.
What's this all about? Why have I been called up again? That's what I want to know. You realize it's dinner time for little baby Ado? When my son's belly's empty, he's fiercer than the pack of wolves.
Oh, Jux, thank you. I was half joking, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Also, this does help. This is a good AU. Very nice. Coffee cake always helps. Thank you very much, Jux. Sandy, enjoy your eggs and emotes.
Exploited by the police, we were like miserable dogs forced to bear false witness. And when cast from this courtroom myself, I became a ruined man in Trice, a worthless, withered antique. Nothing more I have to say. The sun has settled this Rasute shop's owner's existence.
Be that as it may, I don't fucking care. Something has come to our attention that requires your clarification. As far as your Rasute memory serves, have you ever seen this go?
Yes, that's it. The one, the very one, the exact one.
There's a knife in that man's foot.
The resplendiferous Hoei treasure that my rusty bones managed to misplace that fateful day.
It can't be!
As I thought.
Young man! 18, enter and light this decrepit old fool. Put me out of my misery. Where is my treasure? Where was it dropped?
Oh, I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere. We found your coin sandwiched between a beefsteak and its plate, soaking in the seasoned meat's juices.
Sandwiched? Soaking? Seriously?
Clearly, it couldn't have fallen there by accident. Which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose.
Somebody concealed my Hoei treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate? Who would do such a thing? Such an unconscionable thing!
Aw, clothes swaps are nice. Thank you, Ken.
Excuse me, could I say something? No!
Yes, of course.
Proceed, Inspector. I mentioned this earlier on in the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case.
Ah, yes, that's right. A secret undercover operation.
Le Carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there's been a run of similarly executed thefts targeting the restaurant's rich clientele. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau. Wicked crimes indeed. We wanted to nip this case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected.
So that's why you were sent in undercover, is it?
Yes, I took the job of a waiter at the... took the job as a waiter at the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal. Seems likely that this Koban incident is the work of the same thief.
So unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief at work in the restaurant on a regular basis. The place was already the scene of several crimes, it seems. I don't know about the master thief part, but... the identity of this person who stole and hid Kurakuda-san's Koban is all too clear.
What? I think the court would like to hear the defense's view on the matter. Tell us, who was the typical Sandro that stole his coin and hid under the stake?
Fucking... did not expect it to get in the stem. Also, this lady's only 16. Good God. Good God. I was gonna say, just this case, like, I was so optimistic. Like, I like the new characters, but good God. This case is not interesting enough to last this long. Okay. Probably not him. She seems genuinely clueless. I don't know why, but I'm gonna guess fucking Jonah Jameson. If it's not, tell me who it is, because I don't feel like game overing.
Take that!
I no longer care.
Obviously, it can only be you.
Sergeant, yes sir, no sir. There also has to be some reason we called him back, because otherwise he has no fucking part in this.
What? How dare you, you monster! Right in front of my child!
Monster?
I stole that Koban, did I? I'm the master thief at Le Carnival, am I? You're seriously accusing me of these crimes, cadet? It wasn't me, it was Ido! Ido was the mastermind behind all this!
Okay, never mind, now I'm interested again. No. You kept bringing your kid in and he kept stealing shit? You would push the blame for your crimes onto your own son, an innocent little baby? I like the cut of your jib. It's you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa!
No! Clippity, cloppity, clippity, cloppity, clippity, cloppity, click! Arrgh! I broke my own spine! Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant, yes sir, no sir, prepare to stand down to the Supreme Court, sir!
Would have been very amusing 2 hours ago. As is, I'm just tired.
Do any of you know the extraordinary low wages that the Nippon Imperial Army pays its experts to keep its country safe?
So the joke about him being underpaid earlier was also a plot point. Again, would have been clever foreshadowing 2 hours ago.
I understand the temporary increase in taxation owing to the recently ended conflicts and remains in place. And I have heard it's hard for lower-ranking soldiers to make a living, yes. All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son.
That's why you were stealing things at the restaurant.
That place is heaving with money. Every 3 days I go there and do reconnaissance for a target. And I'd enjoy chopping my way through a good steak at the same time.
Sounds like he doesn't bother with a knife and fork even, which is worryingly believable. I eat steak with my bare hands, I give no shits. And your target that day was an old man in his Koban.
Yes, sir.
I should have stopped. If I had realized how deep this would have gone, I would have stopped after Susato arrived, yeah. Somebody said an hour. I was lied to.
It was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all.
A veritable phantom thief you are!
It was all set to leave that steak. I was halfway through devouring when it happened.
Yeah, when the professor was shot.
I knew if the police conducted a search and found that coin in my pocket, I'll be finished. I know too. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could on the double. I slipped it under the stake. Hoping they'd be able to rendezvous with it at a later date.
He said halfway through the stake. Now, somebody said an hour, like shortly after the after Chisato showed up. Susato. I don't know. I forget who it was, but an hour was tossed around about then. This is ridiculous.
Perhaps you could carry on with this absurd prattling in your own time.
Well, Miss Brett,
Oh, of course, dear lady, of course. How rude of us.
I'm sure there's no need to detain you any I'm very sick of this conversation. I get it, you're a simp.
May the esteemed gentlewoman please be excused, Your Excellency. No. Theft of the coin was clearly perpetrated by this baby-saddled sergeant. Would certainly appear to be unrelated to Dr. Wilson's murder.
Of course it is. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me.
Nonsense, is it?
Well,
And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness.
Very well, now all that questions concerning the witness's testimony have been answered. I see no further justification for detaining her. Miss Brett, you are free to leave.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone.
And good day.
His face still makes me laugh, at least. Ryunosuke, what's the matter with you? No time for your daydreaming. Oh, sorry, now I'm thinking about Meow Mix. It's just... something about Miss Brett's parting words don't feel right. What'd Spice say? Just to be smart? What? Somebody post a picture of them screaming and I... What? She didn't mention anything specific. She didn't mention any specific characters or anything. Just that she found art and someone was screaming. Minato, please, you don't need to be that cautious. Can't quite work out what was said exactly, but something else jarred with me. I feel like there was a contradiction in there somewhere. Something didn't quite add up. I get it. The plates were switched. I get it. If that's the case, don't just stand there thinking. Make your voice heard. Sorry? You can think later, but if you don't call out now, it'll be too late. The trial will be over forever. You being mocked, Ken? Oh, I don't like Bring Arts very much. They look very nice for Bring Arts, but the joints on the Bring Arts bug me. But hey, you're excited for them. They look good. They look nice for what they are. I'd love a show figure, just not a posable one. Wait, bitch!
What now?
I'm afraid just one last time, there's something I'd like to ask you. I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago.
What are you talking about? What contradiction?
Sudden nonsense is this?
Well, what parting words are you talking about, Ryunosuke? Yep, I'm right. What she just said there exposes an undeniable contradiction.
Why didn't you see evidence, Counsel? If Miss Brett's words are totally contradictory, where is the evidence to prove it?
Oh, no, god damn it, I hit the wrong button every time. No. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, alright. Okay, they switched the plates.
Take that!
They switched the plates, ya egg.
Steak Miss Brett had been eating before the professor was killed, yes, go on.
Aw, this is a good this is a good image. I shouldn't talk about it. I wish this had been the actual relationship. I'll say that. More accurately, Your Excellency, It's cute art, at least, though. The steak on that plate, the steak on the victim's table, the steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed.
Now you're just splitting hairs.
Not true. Doesn't something about this steak strike you as very unnatural?
Unnatural? Why on earth do you mention? What on earth do you mean?
It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten. I see you've noticed it too, Miss Brett.
Noticed what, Counsel?
Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed no Englishman could even contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork.
Of course she did. She refined the refined English. What? You heard it from the bitch herself.
Then take a good look at this steak, in particular the edge where it's been eaten. As you can see, there are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks here.
Yeah? Oh.
Ah! Looks like Miss Brett's realized something. So, if the witness, as she claims, wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak.
But what is the actual point?
It was my swan. My swan ate the steak.
And then we have to prove that the swan's not actually sentient to the end.
Oh, my dear lady,
As I said, I really must be leaving now. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer.
Of course. We'll all be over in a blink of an eye. Rest assured, I'm about to put this rookie in his place.
I've heard enough, you irritating little bespeckled samurai relic.
I feel like Steve got the job, don't get your argued worth again to fuck this case. It squandered its goodwill very quickly. Like I said, like we were reaching a natural ending point with him saying objection, and everything seemed like it was set in stone after Sasato gave us the notes. Like there was no need to add this many extra layers to it. It's just padding. Like, good God. That was a sharp dive. That was a let's watch the video again tier dive.
Okay, of course, dear lady.
And repetitive dialogue. I get it, he's a simp. What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have we ruffled your feathers? Clearly the witness knows what that means. She's realized the catastrophic implications those teeth marks in the steak leave for her. You either admit to being a barbarian or a murderer. So a barbarian. Congratulations. Ryunosuke, do you know where you're going with this? Yes, now at last it's all coming together. Yeah, you can bring up Neo's Wee Spice, you just can't talk about in depth about any of the stuff that happened. Like, you were fine. Not sure why Minato jumped the gun. He's probably just being safe. I get it. I get why he jumped the gun, but as long as you're not mentioning specific characters, you're fine. Believe me, I want to talk about yesterday. I would love to be talking about the boy from yesterday, rather than some of the shit in this game right now. But we'll get there. Mysterious teeth marks of the steak allegedly been eaten with cutlery. The reason the bloodstain I know I saw somehow disappeared. It's been coming together for 6 hours. And most importantly, the evidence that proves once and for all who shot Dr. Whistle that day. For real.
I accept these teeth marks in the steak are a little unnatural, as you put it, Counsel. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us?
Everything, Your Excellency.
Everything?
Yes, I believe these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here amount to conclusive evidence in this case. Evidence that'll prove beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson.
Shut up! Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard that today?
Being self-aware does not make it okay, game.
You wouldn't know the meaning of that phrase. Typical Japanese empty threats.
How can you be so sure?
Oh, it's quite simple.
If she says extraterritorial rights, I will literally explode and the stream will be done.
If you had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago.
Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought to court yet.
hasn't been. What?
But just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean the evidence does not exist.
Objection!
This is absurd. The trial's run several hours already. You say there's evidence yet to be brought forward? This can't be. I don't believe you. I refuse to believe this case is any longer.
I don't, but there's someone who does have it. Someone in this very courtroom. And if that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to, it'll solve every remaining mystery about this case. I actually don't know that part for sure, I will admit. I'm not sure what the implication is. Obviously, the plates got switched out, but I'm not sure if that means, the sergeant took it, thinking it was the right one, or if, the inspector took it, as counting just everything in that room as evidence. That part I don't know.
Very well, feeling this will be my last request as a defense. At least I sure fucking hope it is. Who possesses the evidence?
Because again, I'm not even necessarily sure how they got fucking switched. So, I guess I'm just gonna say the inspector. If this is wrong, just tell me who it actually is, because again, I'm long out of fucks to give.
Take that!
The answer is obvious, Inspector Hosonaga.
What? I have it?
Yes.
You think I've been withholding gruesome evidence? That's ridiculous!
No, I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention has been focused on this stake with the teeth marks.
Yes?
Now, early this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. Enjoyed chomping his way through a good steak, as well as admitting to stealing Kurikata-san's coin. He told us he slipped it under the steak.
Hey, watch it, cadet! I'm a superior officer!
Check to see if the baby has teeth. Sergeant Nosa, would you please confirm something for me? Was the stake you put the coin under, in fact, your own stake?
Attention! Affirmative, of course. I might be a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still. I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she'd mind me handling her meal with hide something in it.
In other words, stake that the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nosa's meal.
Objection!
But that makes no sense. The plate was taken from the victim's stable.
Objection!
Yet the gentlewoman doesn't appear to have taken yet Bitchface doesn't take bites out of her steak. Nor did she have any opportunity to steal the coin. Of course I didn't steal it. To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire.
Well then, how do you explain this paradox?
That's what this has been about. That's what this has been about, Spice. Yeah, we were so certain the blood stain would be on the steak platter, and that would prove what direction the guy was facing, and that it had to be her. And somehow the steaks got switched out. I don't know who did it. I don't know for sure if the inspector even took his or not. I have to imagine that is correct because it's still fucking going. But yeah, wrong fucking plate.
You're not going to suggest?
And how the hell he didn't notice blood splatter on either plate if he did take both of them?
Meow mix. The sergeant switched the two steaks over!
Well, I'm glad they're still invested.
You did switch the plates. Well, after it happened, when I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. As I said, I immediately lifted my steak and hid the coin underneath it. But when the waiter announced he was an undercover policeman, I thought I'd had it. If he decided to investigate my slab of meat, that'd be it. I'd be getting my marching orders. So when the cadet here was arrested and taken off to the kitchen, I seized my chance. With my military precision and timing, I switched my steak with the one on the floor and laid the table.
Steak is one of my favorite foods, so I'm just sad.
What? You can't have! I never saw you do such a thing!
It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. It was do or die, I tell you. So yes, I did what had to be done. Regrets, I've had a few. Unbelievable. However, fear not, Prosecutor Sob. Why? I swear the brass button's my uniform. That is all I did, sir. All you did? That's plenty, Sergeant!
Yes!
So, if Sergeant knows to switch the plates over, it means he took Miss Brett's steak, and the plate it was on, back to his own table.
Yes, that follows.
Inspector Hosonaga,
Yes?
earlier in this trial, you told the court this. You said you would not only take Miss Brett's steak after the incident, but also the sergeant's. To preserve evidence, you had taken both.
Yeah?
So that entire extra segment, that entire last hour or whatever, was solely because this guy didn't realize that there was a fucking blood stain on one plate.
Correct!
Present it to the court now, please. The plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot. What can that possibly tell us now?
The thing it was supposed to tell us an hour ago, you hussy!
I was gonna say, yeah, Gumshoe's too big of a compliment. I think he's more of a lag.
A cold slab of meat? Can't have the slightest bearing on this case.
No, you're not wiggling your way out of this one, lady.
I beg your pardon?
Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why the steak pan promises to be such a problem for you. I know it's been a while. Do you have goldfish memory too?
You're the ones who decided it was a problem, not me.
Also, no reason for the detective coughing up blood, apparently, as far as I can tell. He's just clinically ill, for some reason. The reason the defense asked to see that plate to confirm the defendant remembers seeing.
Thanks, he remembers.
I'm quite sure what I saw, Miss Brett. On the side of the plate that was on the table directly behind Mr. Wilson, Dr. Wilson, there was a clear splattering of blood from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest. I believe the defendant's memory serves him well. And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you were eating from, Miss Brett.
Let's not prolong this any further. Inspector, will you show us the evidence to the court? Present the steak and the plate it was originally on at the victim's table. Whatever.
Being in constant pain is funny? I don't know. Personally, I think being so distracted by the Meowbic song that you let people drop crucial evidence is funnier.
Oops.
But that's just me. During this time, half the people were coughing with blood? That's true. That's true. Tuberculosis was a thing.
Try for keeping you. Here's the other steak and its plate. Please feel free to examine it.
The blood stain. It's clearly visible. Who would have thought? Makes everything clear. This blood you can see on the side of the plate shows the moment the victim was shot. He was facing the table with his back to me.
In other words, impossible for Naruhodo-san to have shot the victim.
No! I do declare.
It can't be!
In fact, there's only one person who could possibly have shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is. That's right. It was the baby. Miss Giselle Brett. I was gonna say, yeah, Godot had an excuse to not notice the red. This guy's just dumb. It's you! This would have been much more triumphant if it had been over an hour ago after his first objection. Oh no, don't kill the swan. The swan's innocent in all this.
How done? Bad Japanese? Me? Bad Japanese schoolboy? No. No, 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 no.
No. At least we got some baby chickens out of the deal. And then she died. Thank fucking God. Oh, look at little chickies. Look at little chickies. That swan is tied down to your hat. Let it go.
Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure.
There's my black swan.
Most unbecoming behavior for an English gentlewoman. Forgive me.
Well, Miss Brett,
Kazuma, can we keep them? They're so cute.
I think it's time you told the court what actually happened that day. The truth this time.
Gladly, Your Excellency. It was I who took the professor's life using karate. As you surmised, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning.
So you plan to kill the professor knowing that no trace of poison will be found in the water. This one will be named Nugget. I like it. The curare is unheard of in Japan.
Yes, of course. I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. I only needed to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water and it would be all over. I would place the steak I'd ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he'd been dining alone. And leave immediately. However...
Night, Minato. You have a good one.
Before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table.
That'd be me?
Yes, you. Who else? Such a trifling matter, but the fact that you decided to come over to greet the professor meant that I had to lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. In due course, the professor took a sip of water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in his chair so that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point.
Nugget has been added to the court record.
I concocted a plan of the spur of the moment.
A plan to pin Dr. Wilson's murder on this innocent man.
I happen to know the professor always carried a gun. I decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had that bottle of curare in my handbag. And my own pistol concealed under my skirt.
Under your skirt?
I knew it. So I was right. We're two guns.
Yes.
And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. Place where you were sure that I would notice it.
Everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun as I'd intended. And then, just as you bent down to pick it up...
The cursive is a nice touch. Again, the charm has worn off, but it was a very nice touch. That's when you shot the professor with your own gun. And yet they still believe the no pockets thing? Of course they did. That would have meant this was over sooner, and we couldn't have that. Even though at that point he was already dead.
Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared.
Obviously, Ashum Naruhodo was the culprit and apprehended him. I took him to the pantry, then adjourned to the kitchen, and locked him inside.
That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor around in his chair.
Because, of course, you needed to make it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he picked up the gun.
So there you have it. That is the entirety of my misdemeanor.
I don't think you know what that word means.
Your Excellency,
Yes?
I wonder... Might I speak with you in private later?
I shall call on you.
Thank you. Good day then, everyone. I hope you can forgive me, Naruhodo-san.
It would seem this trial has finally run its course. I presume the prosecution is in agreement? No, you cannot inflate non-guilty verdict out of this. I'm not that kind of judge.
This can't be! Takatsuchi out, she does not lose! Not the likes of this rookie student!
I will never forgive her for making this case over 6 hours long. You better start getting used to tough opposition.
Nyah! Ryunosuke Naruhodo! What? Yeah, me? This insult to the Aochi family name will never be forgiven, nor will boss! Thank you, Judene.
You become conceited with age, counsel, but the old have to stand aside and make way for the new. It's the way of the world. May you never forget that. That is assault, sir. But good job. He deserved it. A 1,000 millennia may pass, and still the Aochi clan will never measure up to the Naruhodo clan. Hi, I get it. And thus a rivalry spanning across the centuries was born.
This trial in the Supreme Court of Japan will, I believe, go down in history as the start of a new chapter in our country's judicial system. Despite being summoned by the accused, you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, presented an excellent case.
I was gonna say Kazuma is Kazuha. Got that delayed sword technique down, Pat. I thank you, Your Excellency.
The use of evidence and deduction to unravel the truth of this modern technology.
Simon related to Kazuma, I could see it.
After all, it's only been a few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world. But the Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here. I feel that science will soon bring way new methods of investigation and procedures of justice. New law, future of the law awaits. What it would look like, I cannot begin to imagine. And we never will know, because the rest of the games take place in America. Apparently. That's for the young to pursue.
Your Ayaka shreds through enemies. I feel like mine's not quite doing as much damage as she should. She's doing pretty good. I just gotta get used to the whole constantly dashing and freezing enemies to apply cryo.
Kazuma Sogi.
Yes?
After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire. Learn all you can, absorb everything of the wider world that you are able to. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you.
Why was that in Zelda text? I'm concerned suddenly. I understand, Your Excellency. What was that about? Why do you look so grave all of a sudden? Oh, never mind that. I'm sure it's not going to be part of a larger plot point.
As for you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Oh, yeah?
In you, I sense, how can I put it, unusual potential. I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onwards.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I'm a sleeper agent who must kill you. My actual descendant is James Bond.
Time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby find the defendant Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Say, would any of you fine chaps like to watch the video again? No! Not guilty. Doesn't have the same ring to it.
Hey, cherry blossoms.
Court is adjourned.
Make sure it's saved. Oh, hell yeah.
When the cherry blossoms start to bloom, meet me here in my only room.
I don't know the words. It was a shitty song that played in the last episode of Tenchi Universe. That's all. I can't believe it. I can't believe what's happened. I made it. I defended myself and made it through that horrendous trial, I'll fucking say. Ryunosuke! You finally pulled it off. Congratulations. Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Kazuma. No, it was a pleasure to watch you work. Now kiss. I mean, no game over. I did manage. I was at the point where I would have accepted help over a game over towards the end, but I made it through just barely. So you owe me an extra large sukiyaki from the place on Yume University Street. Don't forget. I was gonna say he's doing the Bobby Fulbright pose. I'm scared now.
Good afternoon. Your hard work has certainly paid off.
Hey, good call.
Congratulations to both of you providing Naruhodo-san's innocence. Proving it, not providing.
Yeah, I did alright. Just got incredibly frustrating towards the end. Game picks up after this? I hope so. Because that took a sharp turn. Like, Superman ride at Six Flags. Just a perfect horizontal drop. Vertical, not horizontal. I'm tired! Our trusty judicial assistant. You worked hard for that result too, you know.
Oh no, I didn't do any...
Thank you so much! You literally did everything! If we hadn't had that research report of Miss Brett's, I don't know how things would have turned out.
Your kind words should really be for my father. I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to go to university and investigate.
But we need a conclusion to the NPC's stories. No, I was perfectly happy with the military sergeant just being a funny military sergeant with a baby. We didn't need that. Now that the case is over, you have to explain the British clown lady's name. It's a Sherlock Holmes reference. It's derived from Giselle Bullet, which is what Watson was shot with, causing him to retire from being a military. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's a fun touch. Your father? Oh, yeah, of course. Beardy McBeardman.
Give me for intruding on court proceedings. Susato Mikotoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense.
Speaking of Mikotoba...
Ah, there you are. I believe congratulations are in order. Naruhodo, you did an excellent job.
Thank you, Professor. Also, reference to Jeremy Brett, not familiar with it. Also, oh no. What was with that expression? Because she's wearing sandals with socks? Oh dear. Is the bearded man Ami Faye? Possibly. Quite possibly.
Not at all. It's I who should be thanking you, after all. Your efforts exposed the true criminal that took the life of my good friend.
Oh, socks in the water. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, that is kind of gross. Good friend? Oh yeah, you mentioned that before. It was you who actually invited Dr. Wilson to Yume University, wasn't it?
Oops.
It only goes up from here. This case literally broke Nico and killed his motivation to play this game. God, okay, I'm glad it's not just me. I always worry when I get annoyed with these cases, as long as it's not just me. Thank God.
Yes, that's right.
Professor Mikotoba studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. Presumably, that's when you met Dr. Wilson?
Exactly. In those days, we worked together in the same hospital.
Oh, you worked together? I've never heard you mention that before.
Well, it was a long time ago now. Besides...
Oh, I have this one saved. Finally, Demon Slayer's good for something. Cute redraws.
It's your turn, Asuki.
Like I said, I think if it had ended as soon as Susato brought the journal, and we got the... If it had ended right before she broke the wine bottle, or when we presented the first steak, I think this could have been a classic. As is, it might be cocooned here. I'd have to really think hard about it. But, like, it was... That last hour or so was bad. So much padding.
Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world. In science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course in law. Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot.
I will. I'll learn all that I can. I swear on this, the spirit of the Asogi clan. You're not taking your sword to Great Britain, are you?
Oh, it'll be fine.
It sounds like it's an actual dangerous weapon, like nunchucks. Clearly, swords are less dangerous than nunchucks. According to Britain, for some reason. Third game had the best opening case, followed by Apollo. I still agree with that. Those are still the two best ones, in my opinion. Yeah. You're not taking that sword with you, are you?
Of course I am.
A Japanese man's katana is his soul. The blade shows me where I need to go. cuts down anything that's in my way. Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it is already with my own eyes. That reminds me, what's happened to the woman? To Giselle Brett, I mean. After all, she's guilty of murder.
Oh, yes, sir. It's not easy to tell you this, but...
Let me guess, she got off the hook. What do you mean? Surely she's gonna face trial herself now, right? She's the true culprit after all. I love political red tape.
She'll be leaving Japan in the very near future. For Shanghai.
Why? Exactly, yeah, his first objection, like I said, like, that was clearly, like, the moment. Like, it's like, okay, we've got character growth, we've got a natural conclusion, and then it kept going. If it had ended there, it would have been fine. Did she just invoke extraterritorial rights?
Yar, she gave a really good reach around, what can I say?
She's invoking extraterritorial rights. Yep, it's Cocoon Tier. It's Cocoon Tier. It took a while. It's been a hot minute. I believe, I can't remember for sure. I think Cocoon Tier may have been like its own thing on my tier list when I did cases. It has company. I forget if it has company before, but it definitely has company now. If she actually invoked extraterritorial rights, we have a Cocoon. We have a Cocoon.
She'll not appear in court again in this country, I'm certain of that.
What? Why? That's awful fancy words for extraterritorial rights. Inspector Hasunaga! Cocoon and steak tier.
It's a hard-fought battle in the courtroom today. Very impressive to watch. I must congratulate.
But what's all this about a consular jurisdiction? She's Alba's ancestor. We called it wrong. We thought for sure Dahlia. She is clearly Alba's ancestor. Do-do-do-do. Can't touch this.
We cannot try this particular foreigner for crimes here in Japan.
What? Why? We can't what? Then who? Who's gonna bring her to justice? A British consular court will hear her case somewhere far away where our voices can't be heard. But why a consular court? Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought consular courts were a thing of the past now that we've signed the friendship treaty.
Yes, in normal circumstances, you're right.
Then so long as this is not a serious incident of a highly political nature to our respective governments, why can't we invoke a consular court? We can't invoke a consular court just like that. I mean, they covered up her shit in the first place, so clearly they can. Trey Manzatali reference, yes. Just gonna shoot the judge and run. You can get away. If you can get away with deliberately breaking evidence in front of a full court, then I mean, yeah, surely you can get away with just shooting the judge and leaving. Oh, can't they? Yes, she's a student, but it doesn't justify our government making secret arrangements about her fate, doesn't it? Something strange is going on. So Miss Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan.
I'm afraid for the younger student. Today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was never any danger of comeuppance for her.
I don't believe this.
The British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over custody of Miss Brett. They're obviously taking this case of a foreign student committing murder very seriously.
We didn't even get a motive. Why the hell did she want him dead? Good God. I was gonna say, yeah, exactly. If she wasn't gonna face any fucking punishment anyway and clearly knew it. Like, God.
It's all going to change from now on. We can make it change.
Why does my Hosonaga voice sound like that? Because I have literally nothing else for him. There were two female characters involved in this entire case, and one had like 2 lines of dialogue. Female vocal cords!
Time a great terminal in this new era heralded by the start of the 20th century. One day I have no doubt that the woman will receive judgment she deserves.
Yes, change is coming, and we're the ones driving it. And that's gonna work out so well. Look at the modern system. But that's America, not Japan, right? So I guess maybe we'll be fine.
I think that's enough seriousness for now. This evening calls for a celebratory drink.
A professor? Not sure if I've seen this, but it's great. Neo, no spoilers. Oh, I did see this earlier. Yeah, I think I saw Pump retweet this. It's real good. Yeah, no spoilers. It's safe.
You're right. This is no time for gloomy faces.
How would I rate the characters of the tier list after all this? It's a little early to say. I like everyone. Again, nothing in the actual case does not diminish the actual characters. Like, character-wise, I'm enjoying everyone so far. I'm curious to know more about Susato. I like Kazuma a lot. I like Ryunosuke a lot. I'm very excited going forward. It's just that one, that first case shat the bed hard. That's all. Everyone else is fine.
We should be celebrating Ryunosuke's not guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun. In that case, might I suggest Le Carnival? As the head waiter, I should be delighted to provide you with ample food and drink.
You're a detective, aren't you?
Let's not worry about details for now. To Le Carnival! Will you accompany us, Professor?
Besides Swan Lady, obviously. I mean the important characters. Like this, Mikotoba seems nice. His daughter, whatever, seems nice. And I like our two main boys a lot. They're fine.
Of course, Le Carnival's food is second to none.
I shall go and attend to the paperwork for Naruhodo-san's release then.
Oh yeah, thank you. So Giselle Brett won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed him. Other than, you know, interconnected plot, probably. How would I hear the baby swans? Oh, A++. They're all the baby swans are harbingers of Kino. Maybe not that far, because the actual case was still bad. Whatever the second highest tier is. Kazuma. Yes, Ryunosuke? I just wanted to say thanks again, that's all. You really saved my skin today. I didn't do a thing. You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? That defense was all your own work. Your skills made the difference, though. One day I'll bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world. I'm not so sure about that. To be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over again during that trial. I couldn't help thinking that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer, not me. What? Oh, come on, be serious. If I helped you today, it was only right at the very start of the trial. But you have a natural talent for it, for being a defense lawyer, I mean. Oh no, not me! That trial gave me an ulcer. All that tense verbal combat, I never want to go through that again. I just did what you told me to do, that's all. Because I knew I could trust you. That's the point. Sorry? What do you mean? That's the point? Listen, Ryunosuke. Do you know what the most crucial weapon is any lawyer needs to win? Knowledge of the law? No. The ability to believe. Stop saying Mia things, please. Stop, you're scaring me. To believe in what? A defense lawyer has to fight for his clients. He has to believe in them at all times. Please. Please don't turn into a ghost. Please don't. No. Like, you believed in me when I said I didn't. I'm human, just like you. I don't have some superhuman ability to know the truth. But you have to make a choice about what to believe in and stick to it when defending someone. No red flag. No. No. I like this bro dynamic too much. Not even necessarily shippy. I like their back and forth. Please, no. No channeling spirits. Susato, no. Susato, you do not need to be Maya 2.0. Or 0.5. You can just be Susato. You don't need to channel spirits. Sometimes in the courtroom, you can be really backed into a corner. But being able to remain faithful to what you choose to believe in, even then... Well, that's not something anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person. Believing in your client... I sure hope my great descendant doesn't forget that knowledge and have to be taught it via his mentor dying horribly. Just look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with precious little real experience, but you never stop believing in me. Well, You face seemingly hopeless situations time and time again, but you never stop looking for the truth. In the end, you found it through your own efforts, and you never stopped believing in me. Thanks, Kazuma. There's something I want to ask you, actually, Ryunosuke. Well, it's a favor, really. Something very important to me. Sounds serious. What is...
Hi, you're still here, are you?
Oh, Inspector Hosonaga.
I've arranged some rickshaws for us. Let's go.
Thank you, we'll be right there. Let's pick up this conversation again later. Oh no! 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 Kazuma! What are you doing? Kazuma, put down those flags! Kazuma! I am the Yankee Doodle sweetheart. She is my Yankee Doodle day. Yankee Doodle went to town just to buy a pony. Stuck a feather in his cap and... No! No! No, Yankee Doodle! No! He's waving the flag! He's waving flags! He's scaring me! Now Yankee Doodle grows his headband as a flag! No! That was the last time we ever spoke as friends. We should be celebrating victory now. Come on, let's go. Your studies are a great friend, right? Don't forget it. You've got such a long and full life and an illustrious career ahead of you. Be a shame if something bad happened. Yes, that too. So my very first trial came to an end. Kazuma. Professor Mikotoba. And Susato-san, who acted as my assistant. And the rest. And Zoidberg. That was the last time we spoke as friends because we became lovers, obviously. That's all it means. Because of the help and support of all those people, I managed to get through that trial. But more importantly, Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I... Game, don't do it! Don't raise the flag, no! Just how much it would change my life! No preview. It's after 2 o'clock. It's after 2 o'clock and I'm scared now. I gotta go. No preview. I'm sorry. We'll be back tomorrow. It's fine. I can see the flags. So many flags. No preview. This video's over. No. No preview. I'm sorry. No, I'm not doing it. It could be a proposal. It could be a proposal. The Woody swearing on a set? Yeah, that one. They wouldn't kill a mentor on Chapter 2 twice? Yeah, no. No, these games never repeat plot points. Why would that ever happen? That's Sherlock Sholmes in the save file. We're gonna meet him. Okay, I'm fine with that. Ugh. All right. I love the characters. Besides, the characters of the day. We got 2 good boys. I hope it remains 2 good boys. I need to see more of Not Maya. I don't know how important Old Man's gonna be, but he seems cool, I guess. Ugh. That trial was poopy poop. I'll update my tier list at the end of these playthroughs, obviously. Relationship with Kazuma ended. Now Sherlock Holmes is my boyfriend. God. Please no. Alright. Are we calling him Holmes or Sholmes? I'll probably alternate. Because obviously Sherlock Holmes is the actual thing, and it's gonna sound a lot more natural, probably. But, calling him Sherlock Sholmes is also really, really funny, and makes some people angry. So I'll probably switch back and forth. You refuse to call him Sholmes. We'll see. I don't know anything about his actual characterization. I don't know if it's accurate to the novels or not. We'll see how much I respect him. We'll see if I respect him enough to call him by his proper name. How about that? Sholmes it is! Oh no. That does not bode well. Alright, yeah, no preview. I'm sorry. I gotta get a shower and calm down. That I have heard people call him a himbo. Himbo Sherlock Holmes is not something I knew I needed in my life. I may not need it in my life. We'll see. Ugh. Alright, no preview because we're gonna be right back here tomorrow. Makes you unnaturally angry. How natural it feels to call him Sholmes. Well, because if he's not at all accurate to the actual character, then, like, yeah, I could see calling him Sholmes actually sounding more natural. So we'll see. Just gonna have to meet him and feel it out. But yeah. Congrats on surviving. Thank you, Gabriel. Sorry for my frustrations towards the end. I'm glad it's not just me. It was a good start. Like I said, if that had been 2 hours shorter, I think that case could have been a classic, genuinely. But just, good God. Unnecessarily ship out on it. But apparently we only go up from here. And I will just have to think better about spacing stuff out. That's all. Alrighty. Good to finally start this one. I'm gonna go continue grinding in Neo. Thank you all for coming out. Special thanks to I Need Professional Help and all of the Go-Kart and Above patrons. If you want to help support seeing flags in your dreams tonight, check out the links in the description. The flags are everywhere. Only a chosen few can see them. One of us. Make your choice. Raise up your flag. See ya!